Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Exodate-like or Exodate clone stream. It's been usually we space these a little bit more than I'm doing now today, but I wanted to come back to this because last stream in part 40 of this series, I meant to play 2 games that day, but I ended up only playing 1 because the first game was such a slog, to put it simply. But today, part 41, we're going to start off with something in particular that we were meant to do last time. Sorry to the dev of that game. I got a review key. We're going to be checking it out. Thank you for your patience on that, dev, because we did have that delay. But we're going to play that. We're going to also probably spin the wheel after that game. If that game doesn't take the whole stream, it may. We'll see. And we'll pick something random for the wheel, I guess. But before we start, if you like the video, think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you feel like it. Come over to Twitch if you want to hang out with us, socialize, and have a nice conversation with the audience and with me. I will try to talk to you if I'm not too busy with whatever I'm doing in the game. So come on by. We also have a cool Discord community, and there's a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize the content. And there's also a merch store if you want to buy some cool little items. So links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. Let's do this, huh? Let's do this. Also, the dev might be by. I've been having a nice conversation with him, the dev for the first game, so he might be by. I don't know. If he does show up, I wish him well, and maybe we'll see him. But we also have...
Okay.
Yeah? What's up?
No, I was so confused by they might be bi. I was thinking
they might be gay.
So
they might be
yes.
bi. I don't know what they are. Actually, I have no idea. So yeah, they could be anything. But yeah. So we also have Chris here hanging out. Just woke up from after having a wonderful poker session.
Hey, wait.
So we got a V of plenty of energy, which is good because V's are very useful for helping me find secrets. At least Chris' V. I wonder if other EVs will help me find secrets. Good, maybe they might be too wriggly though, because you're wriggly but focused. You can wriggle focus.
Wriggle focus.
Peace out. Come on by. Come on. However you are, I accept everyone. So. But here's our tier list as it is, and I want to point out too, very important thing. You see up here in S tier, we have a second S tier game that got added a couple streams ago of this X8 series, The Fifth Door, and I'm pointing this out because that game was great. Dev was really nice of that game. Gave some review keys. We have 3 extra keys that were just meant for the audience because he appreciated the review. He appreciated getting an S rank. He was very happy to get an S rank because he considers us, Char, me, to be basically the Exodate connoisseurs. So he was very happy to get an S rank because look at all the games he beat. That is a pretty high mark, right? So. He gave us 3 keys to hand out to the audience. We have our giveaway going today. It'll end at the end of the first game that we're playing today. So if you want to join people on Twitch, just pop down the Rise emote, which is, I'll show it. Just pop down, where is it? There it is. It's a free emote. Everybody should have access to it. Put that emote down if you want to get into the giveaway for a key. The Fifth Door is an excellent game. I heavily recommend it if you have any interest in this series. It's one of the best ones. A lot of fun. It's a very focused game. It's not too bloated or anything. It's a lot of fun. Has some fun mechanics. Heavily recommend it if you didn't watch the stream or if you did and just enjoyed it. But yeah, go ahead and join the giveaway. We have 3 keys, so feel free. But what we're going to start with today is Office After Hours. So the dev of Office After Hours, also a nice guy. I gotta say, when we get review keys for X8 games, a lot of nice devs. A lot of nice people, actually. Dev of this, I've been talking to him for a while on email. He's been very patient. We've been I had a few things to do before his game, and we're gonna do it today, finally, and see how it is. So this one says, sorry, what was that, Chris House?
No, just agreeing.
Oh no! Well, LeMayo, my cat pressed the power button. I just
everything got closed. Yeah, but I managed to cancel it before it shut down.
It's kind of funny that right after you said that, I put Rise about. Just gonna boop.
Yes.
Okay, so I hope everything's okay there. But silly kitty. I guess we gotta be careful when we get cats after move. We gotta make sure the power buttons can't be hit. But So, Office After Hours. Let me read about this. So, spot anomalies and uncover hidden clues to escape an office where overwork turns strange and the experiments happen more often than coffee breaks. So I've already looked at like a video and some screenshots here, and it looks pretty high quality. It looks pretty polished, and it looks like there's some really interesting things that can happen. So this one looks like a high effort game, and given how passionate the dev was at giving the key and then talking to me about the game, I think this is going to be a good one. But we'll see. Now let's read the description down here. Office After Hours is a 1 to 2 hours light horror experience with scary and funny anomalies set in a mysterious story. Okay, 1 to 2 hours for completion. But the dev made it clear, like, if you're going for 100%, there's a lot to do, too. So, you want to go home. Why are you still here? Your boss has insisted on extra overtime, and now you're stuck in the office after work. Keep an eye out for strange occurrences, and you might find your way home. During your shift, the office will change. You'll discover a lot of work, coffee, and if you're lucky, the office pet, which, by the way, it's a T-Rex, so that automatically makes it pretty neat. Escape the overwork hell. To escape from endless solutions, you must find clues that will give you access to new areas and reveal new secrets. Can you find all the numbers and collect the story-related items? Ooh! So there's a side objective in addition to the main objective. That's kind of cool.
You're gonna have to keep your notes.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to keep some notes. So, I will entrust some of that task to you, but I can also keep notes with you. 30 story-based anomalies, 40 plus anomalies in total. So I guess 30 of them involve the plot, and then there's also like a 10 plus more on top of that bit. 1 to 2 hours plus overtime, working hours. That's cute. So 1 to 2 hours for completion, but overtime, aka 100% completion, plus overtime. That's cute. Mature content description. This game contains themes and imagery that are related to overwork. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if that requires a mature content description, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Alright. So, let's go ahead and fire up Office After Hours. I have a good feeling about this one. I wonder what ranking we'll end up putting this on. Let's see. Let's watch together as soon as I actually find it. There it is. Ha! I had trouble finding it.
Oh, a patch just came out today.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's actually been patched quite a bit. So, that's a good thing. Because that's another good sign of good development. If you're patching your game, fixing it up, polishing it up, that's a good sign. Some devs just dump their game and then abandon them forever. Like, I've done enough, now I'm going to get money, I don't care anymore. This is not one of those devs. They actually are patching their game. Okay, there's the game. I had trouble finding it. Oh, I just woke up off my desk. That's all. I was sleeping on my desk. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and boop. There we go. And we have some classical music. I've heard this song before. I just start. This is the start. There's no cuts. There's no title screen. But that's not actually that unusual. More. Stay in the loop. Follow me on Steam or subscribe to the newsletter so you never miss an announcement. Game and code. So we delete save data. We can hit more, quit, resume options. So normally the first thing I do is go into the settings, but this is immediately seemingly like it looks like it's running fine. So that's great. It's super. It's buttery smooth for me. Oh, that's lovely. So some optimization has clearly been done here because I'm on high settings and it's fine. I assume the volume's good. You guys can hear the music a little bit, right? E to interact, or left click, or A because my controller moved for a minute. Okay, I can turn it off. Toggle head movement in the options menu. Shift to run, F to zoom. This is actually quite impressive. It's got mouse acceleration, which I usually don't like, and neither does Charm, but it actually works here because it's so smooth. Shift to run, but also toggle head movement in the options. Ah, head movement. Dot in screen, that's good. Oh, you can change the smoothie. If you don't like the smoothie, you can turn it down. I'll leave it where it is. It actually feels okay. I'm wondering if there's a zoom button. It's always nice when these games have a zoom button, but I don't see one. There's no actual control options here. Shift to run. Oh, wait, no, I'm silly. It says right there. Sorry, I had to zoom in to read how to zoom in. My bad. Okay, that's good zoom. So we are Max Ackerman. Okay. Our computer is really slowly shutting down. Not the biggest fan of the motion blur when I zoom, but it's clear before I zoom and it's clear after I zoom, so it's not really a big deal. Oh yeah, it actually kind of... I do kind of like how when you zoom in on something, the thing you're looking at is clear, and then everything to the side, like if you look to the side, the phone's kind of blurry, but if I look over the phone, then it's clear. I actually don't mind that if it's well done, and it does seem well done, so it helps me focus on looking at a particular object. It's a subtle thing, basically. I can focus on looking at a particular thing, and the stuff around it kind of blurs just a little bit, not too bad, just a little bit, so I can focus. That's pretty well balanced. I actually don't mind this blur. It's actually well done. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to understand what I'm trying to focus on here. Okay, there we go. Zoom, finishing, P-sided, and original mode. Okay. I don't think I need to read this whole panel, but it's kind of funny that I can. Sounds like music to attract the YouTube bots. It's fine. It's a classical song that I know is royalty-free, so I'll just battle it if that happens.
Yep. Moonlight Sonata.
Yes, that's it. Also, hello, Indie Meows. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good, actually. Found a big secret in the game, and now we're playing Office After Hours, and hopefully it'll be fun. I have a good feeling about this one. It's going pretty well so far. It seems to have good performance. Bird's Book. I don't know if I'm supposed to be observing this location or not. Let's see what this says. Your collection. Oh! I'm going to find items, I guess, and they're going to go here. Your collection. Observe the office, next room. So I need to observe that room, okay. Notice something strange, like this T-Rex? Yes? No. Walk on. So, oh, I like how they're doing like a spreadsheet, like, so what about this? Yes, no, and then branches. That works pretty well for this, actually. So no, so we walk forward if there's nothing strange. If there is something strange, search for numbers or collectibles, and then walk back the way of the office. Okay, so basically, if there's something strange, let's just walk forward. Don't worry about anything. But if there is something strange, then I should return. But before I return, I should look for numbers or collectibles. So numbers or collectibles won't exist in vanilla rooms. They'll only exist in
So you're gonna have like a dino chasing you, but even then you figure out the number.
Wait, Dino! I need to find like a house plant to put on this shelf first. It's like, okay, all right. So this is like this is kind of like my little my hub room kind of. I'm gonna come back to. So I don't need to observe anything in here. Okay, is it running good for you guys? By the way. Okay, good. What's this? Dismissal due to poor performance. Oh. Some moving boxes. Somebody's leaving. Speaking of patches, what's the consistent games that release in early access get patched as opposed to being release finish as is? Early access is completely fine if they know what they're doing and they don't betray the model. Basically, if they give people something worth paying for to begin with, I think early access is fine, especially if like the price is really cheap. But then as they add more content, they slowly raise the price, and then it's the release price. That seems completely fair, because then if you get an early, it's cheaper, but there's less to do, but you get it cheaper, and then when it's all finished, you still have gotten it for the cheaper price, but you have the full game. That's more fair. What I don't like is when somebody's like, I'm going to release my game in early access. I have like 1/5 the content in it. It costs $20. That's also going to be the release price. Well, then why would I buy it early? It's going to cost the same as release anyways. Like, give people a discount, for gaining early. A Jurassic Park themed X8 sounds like goofy fun. That does sound kind of fun. Maybe we'll see one. You never know. And the game is running fine. Great. All right. So let's get a good overview of our strategy. So we entered from here. So this is clearly where we start looking, right? This is the room, and that's where we stop looking. So okay. So first thing I want to point out, because there's several things about X8 likes that we already know at this point. We played enough of them that we can discuss it. Remember what I have said about flow. Basically, some X8 likes mess this up. It's one of the most basic things, and you shouldn't mess it up. You're looping through the environment over and over and over again. So one, it shouldn't be that hard to loop, and two, the loop should lay out in such a way where going from one end to the other, you're going to see everything. You don't have to go out of your way to check side rooms and go weird paths every single time, because that gets real tedious when you're going through a looping environment. So the flow here is great. We literally have, from the entrance, a straight shot to the exit. It's a straight shot.
Mhm.
So that's really good for off the bat, but also the environment we need to inspect is through the straight shot. We have a side area here that's very open. The sight lines are good here. It's not like there's a bunch of walls here and I have to like constantly like, oh, I gotta go over here just to see the desk. No, we have a full sight line of this side room, which is great. Good open design, easy to look through it. This side is obviously very easy to see because it's just a wall. And then we have, okay, so we do have a side room here that is like a room I have to enter, but it's glass walls too, so I can still look without having my sight lines blocked. So this is good design. This, right off the bat, is extremely good Exit 8-like level design. This is very much what we want to see in an Exit 8-like. The sight lines are very good, and it doesn't take long to pass through the loop. So right off the bat, that's a great starting mark. Let's see. So, turn back if something is different. Move on if you do not notice anything. I'm gonna guess that we are in a vanilla loop for the start one.
Mhm.
Oh, Z's again. That's kind of funny. These photos were in the last Office X8 like we played. There was a Shadow Man that it could appear in them. That's funny to see them again. So that proves that they're probably using some stock assets. That's fine, though. It looks well designed. It's kind of funny when you play an X8 like, and then you play another one, and you're like, oh, it's the same thing I saw in that one. It happens. It happens sometimes. Okay, so let's see. How should we start this? Let's start with the left wall because it's simple. Unmarked door at the beginning. Handle on the right, because that's important to note. It has a lock. And then same door as the second door is the same as the first, except for this one says private. And then so that's nice wood paneling. Okay, and then it goes into a kind of a peach or kind of a off-white wall. And then we have a crack painting, looks like cracked glass. And then we have you're getting very sleepy. Oh. And then the last painting looks like somebody just dumped a bunch of printer ink on the bottom of the canvas. Okay. And then, of course, here's the printer that did that. We have a wastebasket here with 2 pieces of paper next to it. It says John Doe, both of them, and there's like a bullet list, and I can't quite read it. But, okay, 2 pieces of paper outside of the wastebasket. The wastebasket is empty. Well, hold on. No, there's some stuff at the bottom of it. It's just really dark, so it's just like some rags or something. I don't know. And then we have the printer. It looks like a printer. It's not doing anything weird. It's just there. Okay. And all right. So that's that. Let's go to the other side. So we have green carpet for this little office area. Very nice. To be fair, stock assets in X8 likes don't mean bad quality. No, it's completely okay to use stock assets if you're using them well. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm noticing like okay, we got a little bit of a mold problem. Good to know. Yeah, the roof's kind of old too. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, I don't see any mold creeping except for right there. So that very first corner has a bit of mold. I don't know why, but okay. So we got a fern in the corner. Very nice. Nothing too special about it. Oh, thank you, Alex.
The dog still doing this?
The dog just started to do what was supposed to be today's stream because I was distracted for a while with another project. So we got a fire extinguisher here. We got a fire blanket. I guess oh, does it to put out a fire. I was like, okay, but why would I need to take a nap while there's a fire? I get it. You put it on a fire to stop it. I'm at the anomaly stuff. Dog's still doing this? Oh, absolutely. This is part 41 of an ongoing series. So yeah. Fire hydrant or fire extinguisher, fire blanket, first aid. Okay, makes sense. I'll have that all pumped. Let's look at the wall first. So then we got the shelving here with 6 drawers. We got some books on the shelf. What are the books? They are Business Fundamentals. Whispering in the Mountains, Basics Business Theory, Graffiti Book Title, and seriously, I can't read that. And then the last one, I have no idea because it's too dark. Look, it's our old friend the Beaker from the other, again, from the last Office game. That thing warped out of existence occasionally. There's the black base Beaker thing. Okay, and then over here we have a simple desk here. We got a little folders, little paper separator thing. And then we got 4 binders here. And then we got a coffee machine that's green and red. That's a fancy coloring. And then we got some blue cups in the back and some red cups in the front for coffee. And then we have one of those kind of mesh, like metal mesh shelvings, where we have a box on top, a set of 12 binders and 12 binders, and then a box on the bottom, and also a black box that opens from the top. Okay. Then we have another fern in this corner, but it's a smaller fern and it's up on a stand. And it's in a different type of flower pot. Okay. And then we have, on this wall, we have more art that doesn't make any sense. Looks like a roof skylight, kind of, but weird. And this will never end, will it? I don't know, Alex. It might if we get lucky, but I don't know. So far, it's hard. It's impossible to play these games faster than they come out right now, but it might be possible to eventually catch up. Optimize, expand, control the world. Yep, sounds like a normal company to me. So let's see here. We got money. We got little things. We got check mark. The world has a check mark. That's good. Infinite business plan equals infinite to the earth. Okay, got it. And then profits in a circle, but 2 circles. Get out while you can, it says in the corner. Okay. Resources going down. Oh no. That's going up. We're swapping people. We're removing people's heads to give them to 2 different people. Okay. Pac-Man is eating some pie. And core 2 goal, 25% efficiency. Mandatory breaks, omen. Employee mindset alignment in progress. Employee mindset alignment in progress? Is that why they're taking people's heads? Okay. No excuses. Stay focused. Okay, and then we got some... Well, these are huge markers. Look how huge these markers are. Look, here's the length of a keyboard. The marker is more than half the length of a keyboard. Those are huge markers. They'll never run out of ink. Black, blue, red, and a spongy sponge to clear the whiteboard. And we got a bigger light above it. Okay, so that's the wall and everything on it. So then the desk here, let's see. Let's go from closest desk to furthest. Closest desk has a pen and a notepad, a red cup, keyboard, monitor, mouse, telephone, 3 drawers underneath, computers underneath, black chair. Nothing too unusual. This desk has everything that desk has. It's slightly different arranged. Phone's on the left now. Keyboard's a little messy. There's a paper clip on the keyboard. Yep, that's unique to this one. So this one has a paper clip on its keyboard. That's interesting. That's going to be something I keep track of. A black mouse. That's the same mouse. Same mouse and keyboard. So this paper clip. They have a gray cup, which that's an unusual cup. They got 2 more paper clips over here, a yellow and a blue. This is the paper clip desk. Okay. So there's 3 paper clips here. All right. And the computer's underneath. Yep. So the next desk, well, it says, turn back if something is different. Move on if you don't notice anything. It says, how to work efficiently.text. Okay. We got a red cup on this table. And we got that special sign. A special thing on the monitor. All the other monitors are off, it looks like. So, okay. That's all that's unique on that desk. And then on this desk, we got another gray cup person. We have an open notepad and it says, you can. Honestly, if there's an open notepad with that, I would just take the notepad and then if the owner's like, hey, why'd you take my notepad? It said I could. I would just say that. I want a notepad and it said you can, so okay. Alright, you can. Alright. And there's a pin on it. Okay, so every desk has something unique on it. Like, even this desk has a notepad. That desk has a stack of papers too. This desk has a notepad. It's open with that. You can. Okay. So, okay, I think I've got this pretty organized. And then we got the boss's office here. And the boss is in. Let's see what's he got on this wall. Got the giantest TV ever. He's got a shelving thing here that doesn't look like it's being used for anything. It's pretty empty. Endless Solutions is the company name. That's a pretty good logo and company name for an anomaly game. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a real fancy antique rug with birds on it. It's crumpled here and also here. Or it's folded. I mean. And then he's got a wastebasket with nothing in it. He has another one of those paper separators. He's got... Oh, look at all the binders he has. Some of them have papers in them. So we got red, green, black, pink, and yellow in that order. And then over here he's got psychological analysis and business strategy. He's got a binder here that says powerful statements of purpose examples. What? Hold on. Powerful statement of purpose examples. Statement of purpose sample guide. What does that mean? And his blue binder. Okay. He's got a little side laptop here that can be logged into. I can't use it, but it seems to be on login screen. His left monitor is just completely off, which is kind of weird. Got a phone there. The papers on the right side of his desk, I cannot read them. It's just a stack of papers. He's got a little one of those thin lights. Boo is your favorite. Yay, Boo. So it's a little scary, but not too scary. Just a little bit of boo.
Oh.
So it's one of those fancy lights. And then on here, he's typing up a story. He's working hard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go on this spreadsheet. Oh wow, he's actually it's actually animated. He's actually doing things. Look. That's a higher level of effort. Usually if somebody's like doing some task on a computer in a game, they're not the screen is static. But no, he's let's see what he's doing. I can't quite read the title. I can't quite read the headers of the spreadsheet, but he's adding numbers to it.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure it's a looping GIF, but I'm still impressed with that level of effort. Frigabin. Wait, actually, hold on. I can't get closer, but if so, it says Frigabin in the corner, and it says Hife Daten. Is this German or is it Dutch or something? I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
So
Another language.
It's definitely not English. I'm trying to read what those headers say and what the text says. It's a little hard. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is all in German. That's why I can't read it. That says Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, and Wolsh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so I don't know what he's filling in, but yep, he's filling in. It looks like he almost... Oh, it's dates. He's put it in dates. Because I see they all end in 24. It's like 23/03/24. So he's doing dates. Day, month, year. Which is probably European date order, I think. Just like how it's European language. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to study history too much, but... Oh yeah, the clock. I completely ignored the... Oh wait, there's no clock in this room. Okay. There's only a clock here. The clock says... 9:57. That's not accurate. It's 9:03 here, so it's not matching the computer clock. So it's like, yeah, okay, like 9:52, I guess. Okay. Not sure if it's moving, but... And then on the bulletin board, we got Endless Solution. Perseid says that's the data room like most of the world. Yeah, America likes to be different. I don't know why. Endless Solutions. We optimize everything. In a constantly changing world, Endless Solutions is your reliable partner on the path to greatness and success. Our goal is to transform your company into opportunities and develop tailored solutions to perfectly meet your needs. I'm kind of assuming what some of those words are. Whether it's business, process optimization, innovative technologies, or strategic consulting, our experienced team of experts it brings fresh ideas to your business. We analyze your existing structures, identify areas for improvement, and implement creative approaches to optimize your workflows. With Endless Solutions, you can benefit from customized solutions. We listen, understand your goals, and develop strategies that truly work. Sustainable efficiency. Our optimization approaches are not just short-term, they ensure long-term success. Innovative strategy. We leverage the latest technologies to automate and enhance your processes. Your vision is something something. Together we can something something. Let's expand the boundaries. Contact us today, and we can help you find the solution you need, or something. Okay, they sound like a business management company, basically. The 4 management functions: planning, organizing, leading, controlling. This was also in the last Office game, by the way. This design. And then we got dashboard earnings of December, customer engagement. It's kind of going all over the place. Financial expenses 75%. Agenda for December 11, 15, 24, and 27 have special colors. I wonder what happens on those days. Our solutions are endless. Optimization. Expand. Calendar 2025. Free Wi-Fi. Password. KP is fear me exclamation 24-7. Huh. Should we
Do we
write that
need to
down?
like mark that? Yeah, well.
It's literally giving me a password in the game, so I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like if you don't mind writing that down. I'm also just trying to understand. KP is fear me. What? Who's KP? So that's KP. So it's capital KP, capital I, lowercase s, capital F, lowercase EAR, capital M, lowercase e, exclamation mark, 24, /7? I forget what that one's called. I think it's /. Just let me know when you have it, since it requires careful punctuation to write down.
Yep.
Okay, good. And I noticed the boss does not have a title on his desk, so I don't know who he is. I wonder if he's like Kyle Peterson or something. Maybe that's what that stands for. I don't know. Anyways, the boss himself, though, I haven't looked at him. Let's take a look. He has, he looks pretty young to be the boss. Kind of looks like a bit young. Black hair, blue tie of dots, little white dots. Full-on black suit and pants. And... Sir, are you wearing, like, casual loafers to work? I don't even think he has socks on. Well, I mean, if nobody's gonna see your feet, dress how you want down there, I guess. You're behind a desk, who cares? They're like slip-on shoes. And then, it's kind of funny. Okay, and, so let's actually inspect the ceilings and floors a little bit. So I said that this had green carpet. This here has, I think I've seen this pattern before too. Wooden crossy tiles that keep rotating every time, like 90 degrees. Okay, pretty simple. And then the ceiling, like I said, it's one of those, panel ceilings with, it looks kind of old, and there's lights. Oh, actually, so the mold in the corner, there's also a light out in the corner. I just noticed that.
Yep.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lights in this area. The one in the corner by the mold is out. The boss's office has these little circular lights, which, oh, look at this. There's 4 on this side. There's 3 on this side. I would call that an anomaly, but that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's worth noting. And then we have this really pretentious light that probably provides very little light, but rich people think they're very happy for having it. It's just, it's 3 rectangles that don't do much, and a black thing in the middle. Okay. And the wood paneling comes into his office. He's got the carpet, like I said, and that's basically it. He's got a green wall back here. There's a wood paneling below it. That wall's wood until it goes into the beige color, and then this wall's beige. There's a bit of green here, and then there's a wood bit here. It's like a special bit of wood bit that kind of goes squiggly. Okay. And then the squiggly wood's here, too. And there's green at the top of that? Okay. And the green is kind of accessing around here. And these are all squiggly walls, too. Yeah. And then there's some wood decor. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got it. There's a little divider here between the 2 doors. Little pillar, I guess you could call it. And this part sticks out a little bit, too. Yeah, I think I've looked over everything. Rule number 1 with X and 8 likes is go ahead and take your time in the first room. Like, just learn it. Just take your time. So that's why I always take like a good 20 minutes in the first time. Fire alarm. Okay. I can't use it, if you're wondering. Okay, let's go forward and see what happens. Open 24 hours. Top priority. Gain access using the security terminal on the computer. Stretch goal 03. Make the right decisions in the office. Huh? Are these like extra missions? Security terminal on the computer. Oh, you mean this? Inland solution security area. Verification required. Please enter the numerical access code. Hello, Max. The code is hidden in occurrences. If you can't find a number, then maybe an item. Don't worry if you miss a number. They'll come back if you enter the access code. This space is safe and will not change. Don't overwork yourself. Okay, so the thing I'm noticing first off is yellow, green, white. I feel like we should write that down or something. So it looks like we're going to find colored numbers, and then like the yellow one goes in the first slot, the green one goes in the second, white number goes in the third. So, okay. Pretty simple. So yeah, we're supposed to find collectibles to put on the shelf as well as secret numbers to put in that. So that's our like our side goals. That water is so brilliant from a distance, so shiny. Okay, so I'm already liking this a lot. This is good vibes so far. And let's see here. So Bill said I was going to say this has rooms which already restricts flow, but it's actually pretty okay. No, the flow is actually really good because it's okay to have rooms off to the side of the main path if there's good sight lines. And there's very few walls that block anything, and the only actual walls are the boss's office walls, but they're glass, so they don't block much either. So it's actually really good. I heard a noise. Like, the moment I entered, I heard a noise. Was that the light going out? Maybe that was the light going out. Well, it should be out, so that's not unusual. F to zoom, I know. But I guess it's good to have the extra... Actually, no, I'm really happy they have that there, because you might miss the zoom key, so it's nice to have an extra reminder. Oh. What's that say? I took a sprint stream. Go back! Go back! It says go back over and over again with an exclamation. Okay. Well, not yet. I gotta find if there's any collectibles or anything. So let's see. Oh, I just noticed something, by the way. In the back here, there's a little shelf down here. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Obviously, I found the anomaly, but let's see if we can find a collectible. Or a number. This is a good... like I said, I had a nice conversation with the dev. In fact, they're even aware of our move and wishing us luck on that and stuff, which is very nice of them. Oh, a few of them landed so you could actually read them. That's nice. But basically, the loop of this is find an anomaly, and if you do, you have to go back. But before you go back, look for stuff you might be able to pick up or use, like a number. So that's what I'm doing now. Oh, these are really going flying. I'm also being clever, like, is there a number on the back of that monitor? You know, I'm like looking at different angles. Because I wouldn't blame them for kind of being sneaky about hiding collectibles, considering that the anomaly tells you to look. So I feel like at that point it's fair to be a little sneaky about it.
What's there like that pile of papers also on the corner?
This one?
No. The one
this?
like right beside the door.
Ooh, wait, this is new. Hold on. The Neuromycelium Project, confidential love for clearance. The Neuromycelium Project aims to something worker productivity through something used to genetically modified something as carriers. Okay, we seek to improve focus and eliminate distractions. We reinforce continuous. Who knows? Observe side effects: persistent headaches, visual and auditory hallucinations, difficulty differentiating between individuals. Oh, I took it. Okay, that must be a collectible.
Oh,
All right, I think I'm gonna go back then. Nice pick. I don't think these boxes were at all here at all that time, or last time in the vanilla.
Yeah.
So I guess that's like an experience meter. It's gonna fill as long as I find things. Okay. I'm not sure if the goal is actually to succeed a certain number of times so much as it is to find the codes and stuff too while you're playing. Yeah, so when I enter this room, it always does that, by the way. That noise. He's gone. He's on break.
He's gone.
What's this? Tobacco premium? Mine. I guess I found a collectible. Wait, what's that? The music changed. Alright, I'll return it to the office. It's okay. What's that? Give me a sound. He sounded like the devil. He does look pretty evil.
Look at the smile.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little unsettling. So, let's see here. So, yeah, we got the smokes and we got the paper. We can reread the paper. Okay, I see how this works. Find anomaly, look for... So I'm going to guess that every anomaly has an associated collectible to find. Do you think there's a collectible and a number in an environment, or do you think it's either or?
Good question.
Because when I find the collectible, I just kind of leave. I wonder if that's a bad idea.
I ain't looking around, but yeah. Well.
The boss really cares about his employees. That's why he installed a urinal right next to his desk. Don't forget the flash. Oh. That's why it's yellow.
Oh my god.
Well, that's 9.
Well, we got 9. Yep. So I guess there is no... Is there collectibles or just...
Well, I'll look around a little bit. It shouldn't be too hard to find it if it's existence. Okay, this is pretty clever. This is pretty good so far, though. We got some interesting events already happening. We got some interactions that you gotta do to find things. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, let's look to see if there's anything else in the environment that's different that maybe I could take. It does highlight the collectible, like if I mouse over it, so I'll know I can pick it up. I don't see any collectible, though. Okay. I think what's likely here is that it's either a number or a collectible, but not both.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have a sprint button, because the game developer cares about your time. I just kind of forgot about that, because I played so many games that don't have that.
We're just vibing.
So I could enter the... I guess I'll put the number in. What was the number? 9?
9. Yes, yellow 9.
Oh, that's how. Oh, okay. There. I'll just leave that there. Yeah, this so far is this is what we're looking for in the next 8. Like, not supreme difficulty, but just be interesting, be fun. Make it fun to observe things, not painful and difficult. Now there might be subtle ones here. We don't. Oh, 8. Thanks. Work until the end. Yes, make sure to keep working in this like deep mine cave area with your computer until you die. Okay, white 8.
Okay.
I'm not gonna look for a collectible because, well, I'll look a little bit, but I'm not gonna look very hard. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Wait, are you a collectible? I'm confused. What are you?
You just interact with it when it doesn't.
Maybe that's supposed to be an anomaly, and that's, I don't know. The anomaly and the number tend to share. I don't know. Well, let's see if we get a rubber ducky on our shelf. But also, that might mean that the last had a collectible and I missed it. So 8. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's a collectible. I didn't pick it up, so let's see. Yeah, it's not on the shelf, so... Alright,
Because we just have a duck.
I found the duck! Yeah. I found the duck. It's a secret. Alright, what was that number?
White 8.
Okay. I think when I find the green number, I won't immediately enter them because I think that's like the main goal. So I'll hold off. I'll just store that number and I'll look for more anomalies first. Because I'm already enjoying this. Oh, hello, security camera. I didn't notice until now. First thing I do is I just kind of run to the end to see if I notice anything obvious. And then...
Yep. Or if there is like any triggers that happens.
Has it been an anomaly every single time so far? I don't think we've seen a vanilla. I'm sure vanillas exist, though. I mean, besides the start, which, that's different. Oh, hello, Eris. You, welcome for joining.
Hey.
Thank you for joining and welcome is what I meant to say if I combine the words. Yeah, this feels pretty ordinary.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's happening.
Why are you going back?
Oh, I went back. My bad. Well, now I got fired. I got fired, but don't worry, I can still work on my stretch goal. It went. By the way, it went down. That's interesting. But it didn't like reset. It just went down. My bad. I guess. Okay, now we know what happens if you fail. That's good. Oof. Yeah. Why did I go back? I don't know. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Are you a friend? Nope. But that was an not a friendly office pet. Got it. All right then. Oh wait,
didn't search for consumables though.
The duck did show up. It's just over there. Uh-oh. So it's okay. That means that the urinal one might have had a duck or something too. Okay. Well, now I know. Yay for! I'm glad that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure if we miss something, we can loop around somehow to go get it again. So, not too worried about it. Also, if the urinal one's pretty obvious, so if that's the one I miss a collectible on, it shouldn't be too hard to re-find it. Yeah, that was vanilla, so I could just go through.
Oh.
You got exit 8. I did. What? The pun that worked.
Nom nom nom.
Also, appreciate the custom animation and stuff. You know, again, we play some X8 likes where like, oh, hostile entity, and it just like fades the screen or something. Again, effort. Effort. It's what we want to see. I wonder if the collectibles are tied to certain anomalies or if they are kind of shuffled too. Probably tied, I think. Because otherwise they might be in a spot where an anomaly's happen and it would not mix well. I don't know though. I don't know how they did it.
Like it's like on the other room and you need to press the dino for it.
Yeah, I didn't clear that anomaly anyway, so I wasn't really worried about not finding the collectible before the T-Rex ate me because if the T-Rex, I was like, if the T-Rex does kill me, I have to do the T-Rex one again anyways, just to count it as complete probably, so I'll find the collectible then. The main problem is though that because I cleared the urinal one, that means the collectible associated with it might be hard to get now because it's like I have to go back to it somehow. But this seems normal, and I'm gonna go forward this time, not back. Not be a jerk. Okay, hello again. Mine. Wait. Collectible dino head, but also maybe the ducks are just here. I don't know.
Oh, you have a collectible dino head. Doesn't mean that you're now dino friend.
I don't know. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to go forward there. There's boxes blocking me there, and there's like an invisible wall there. And last time I munched against the invisible wall until I got 8, so I'm not going to do that this time. Even though everybody wants that. Oh! Okay, maybe next time I can. We'll just wear this and see what happens. I have a feeling like most of the anomalies are not going to be that hard to find. But we'll see. Nice of it to immediately repeat the T-Rex again. I'm not really sure what was up with that rubber ducky. I assume it appeared in the office after I found it, but I don't know actually if it did. I think it did. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I thought all the collectibles would appear on those shelves and be really... like, oh, okay, one shelf per item. Okay, I get it. But then the rubber ducky just shows up elsewhere. I'm like, okay, now I don't know what the rules are anymore. How do I know when I found the ball now? We'll figure it out, though. Well, I mean... No,
clean?
I think it looks good. Yep. Trevor, you bet T-Rex. Oh, I see. T-R-E, and then it autofilled to tree. Oh. He needs a lot of reminders. Let's see what it says.
Oh my god.
Prepare the entire list of Shunak documents for tomorrow. If found outside room 427, return immediately. I need it today and put it on my tablet. Sasha, come to my office, heart. Oh, are they gonna get it on? Telephone number 375-779-30296. Vlad CH. Then another number, Lindla Vanva Heart Love. There's some office romance going on. Success. Wait, does that say success criteria? I can connect what I am reading to my own experiences. I can connect what I am reading to other ideas from a text that I have read. I can connect my ideas from a text to what is happening in the world around me. Okay, I think that's all of the papers. It's hard to tell. But, yeah, okay, then. He's not gonna forget. Even his loafers have them. I got a collectible.
Nice.
There's a book. I guess the best course of action is just to check the entire office when there's an anomaly to see if there's more than one thing to pick up.
Let's search for the rubber duckies.
The rubber duckies. I don't see one though. Okay. I'm gonna guess for the sake of 100%, there's probably some tools I can get later to help me access the anomalies I need or something. Because it seems a bit complex if it's all random chance. And the staff seems like they have good ideas, so I imagine they probably have a late game thing that helps you find this stuff. So I'm not too worried about missing stuff. The dial hit does limit my field of vision a little bit, but it's funny, so. Report to the boss immediately. Oh, I guess I finished my stretch goal. Oh, look! Okay, so there's multiple duckies, and I gotta find them all. Got it. And they're gonna go here. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so this book is a diary from the boss. Entry 1, the board approved the experiment. Productivity will skyrocket. Entry 7, I no longer need sleep. My mind is clearer than ever. The employees complain of headaches, fatigue, paranoia. Adjustments take time. Final entry, no more distractions, no more hesitation, just work. Oh no. Report to the boss. Oh, I guess I'll report to the boss. I'll still look for anomalies, though. And collectibles and stuff. Alright, head boss. I'm wearing the dino head for this. Boss, why'd you send me to hell? Prepare for what? Oh, shred all documents individually and on time. Can I go back to the first environment? Or is this like a side objective? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it seems like it is like a boss fight, but they're gonna maybe return.
Oh, yeah, there's a time limit. Shred. Okay, it's a boss fight. Can only pick up one at a time. He moved it and laughed evilly. There. What you think of that, devil boss? Hard to tell, he's just looking at me.
Deep porn.
I guess I'll look around a little bit. If you're wondering, no, I can't walk into the lava, there's an invisible wall.
There is the chance that there's a another collectible, I don't know.
That's why I'm looking. Looking for anything out of place. Average office job is pretty accurate, though, yeah. That chair is on fire. Endless coffee cup? That sounds useful. And I guess my reward for being the hell job is an endless coffee. So I can work more, better, longer, without sleep. Okay. Thank you. Well, I guess take the elevator. Ah! It's the friendliest badger I've ever seen. Okay, that's a okay. I like the little break there. So do it. Okay, so that is yeah. The fact that it says top priority to gain access. That's why I'm gonna save it for later, when I'm done with everything else. But I like the little break for a little boss fight. That is cool. We haven't seen boss fights in many of these. Though one of the ones that Krasavs and Charm enjoyed was Hospital 666, which its boss fights were messy, but nonetheless, it was fun. It was fun that they had that to break it up down then. There's multiple boss fights, too. So yeah, this one's getting some pretty high marks so far for me. If it keeps it up, it might get S tier. Because so far, I don't have any complaints.
When Max arrived at his boss's office, he noticed that no one was there.
Oh no, are we doing Stanley Parable? Also, grade 6.
Okay.
Well, I guess an anomaly. I guess having Stanley Parable narration means anomaly.
Max stared at his boss's empty desk. He felt the crushing weight of unfinished work, an invisible force pulling him toward productivity. But for now, he resisted.
If it's a good Stanley Parable reference, and if I do weird things, the narrator should respond to it. This game's name is Office After Hours. Also, I should bring up, we're doing a giveaway for the Fifth Door, which is a S-rank game. I might be saying another S-rank game, but this one ends up in S-rank game too. But we're doing a giveaway for the Fifth Door. We got 3 review keys from the developer because they really appreciated our stream of it. So if you want to join in and get a key for this game, we're going to draw them at the end of this game I'm playing. So yeah, the Fifth Door is not this game, but we're giving away keys for it because the dev gave it after we did the stream of it. So it's like a belated sort of giveaway. So if you want a key for the Fifth Door, just put a Rise emote on screen, like Zola did. That's an emote that anybody can use if they're following. We have 3 keys to give away, and I think we only have 2 people currently have entered, so like jump in. You might just automatically get a key if nobody cares. It's a really good game, though, so you guys should care. Like I said, it got S rank, so only 2 games out of the 120 somethings or others games that have been played have gotten S rank, so yeah. I haven't found a collectible yet. Since we're in an anomaly, there's gotta be one. Plus there's a number, so let's keep looking. That's a leaf, not a duck. And Bill has entered, yay! It's more fun when there's a bunch of people entering, so we actually have a drawing to see what happens. That's more fun. Let's see. When the second number appeared, did I find a collectible and a rubber ducky, or just a rubber ducky? Try to remember.
Listen.
Also, I expect the Stanley Parable guy to talk more. And honestly, you don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't remember either.
Like it has been like very inconsistent, I guess. Because
Yeah,
we had the dino. The dino had a ducky and a collectible.
yeah, and the
But
dino
the
was not a number one, so that was
yeah,
interesting.
and the number one had nothing there. Also, yeah.
Maybe the duckies just spawn when they feel like it and have no bearing to everything else.
Mhm.
Maybe they're just like a really random one. Also, I can't find a collectible. Is this right? Should I? Did I find a collectible during the white number when it was the evil poster? Did I find a collectible then? I don't remember.
I think we did.
I think so. I
No,
did.
wait. Was it a ducky? I
That's
think it
what I'm
was a
trying to
ducky.
figure out. Was it a ducky or was it a
Yeah.
collectible?
No, it was a duck. I think.
Then maybe there's no collectibles for the numbers, but duckies are not collectibles. They're duckies. They're different. They're completely different things. So, I think because I know that I think I'm right about that because we did find a collectible and a ducky at the same time, which makes me think duckies are just independent. So that means
Is there like the ducky ending or something?
maybe. Well, okay. I just need to remember 6. I'm not going to enter green 6 yet, but I'm just going to have that remembered. And yeah, I cannot find a collect. I'm like looking under desks and stuff. I'm like I'm being quite tricky about it. I think it has to be within reach at least, though. Like I have to be able to click it.
Yeah, interact with it.
Okay, yeah, I don't see a collectible. Maybe there aren't collectibles with the numbers. Oh,
When Max came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the one on his left. He had never been here before, yet it felt familiar.
oh, okay. Maybe there's a collectible around here. Also, I don't know what to pick. They said left. What should I do, guys? No, no collectible here.
Time for a rotation, jokes.
Do I follow the directions or I do defy the directions? Go right, get fired? Good reason, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Okay, well. It looks like going right. It looks like going right just ended that. I think if I had gone left, maybe more would have happened.
Maybe.
Okay, well. That's fine. Also, the boss mug ended up there, too. Alright, well, we'll just have to get it again later. And next time I'll follow the directions.
When Max arrived at his boss's office, he noticed that no one was there.
Okay, well, it returned anyways, so, alright.
I guess maybe
When Max
because
came
you
to a set of
didn't.
2 open doors, he entered the one
Or
on
he's
his
just
left.
RNG, I don't know.
He had never been here
I could be
before,
getting lucky, I don't know.
yet it felt familiar.
Okay, I'm going left.
Max stared at his boss's empty desk. He felt the crushing weight of unfinished work, an invisible force pulling him toward productivity. But for now,
Okay, this is just
he
a review of the same
resisted.
room.
The right door would end this anomaly, but Max wasn't sure if he wanted that.
Okay, that's different. Let's go left again. Yeah? Yeah? Sorry, just checking corners. Okay. Go back through. Will this line repeat? No. Because I've already triggered it this time. Okay. I'm not sure if I should be looking through here each time for a collectible just being cheeky. Okay, let's go.
The user thought the solo indie developer had enough money to do this forever. Unfortunately, that's not the case. You should buy his games.
I like that plug. That's a good plug. Okay, they said to go left, right? They said to go left, correct? I should say. I'm gonna keep going left until they stop, until the dialogue stops or changes. I'm not gonna keep checking that room.
I told you that the right door would stop the anomaly. Please stop wasting my budget.
No. Also, I like this developer. He's good. Good bit. I also like this
Waste their
bit.
budget.
You're still here? Me too. Do you know why? This company forces me to work perfectly, and that is exactly what I do.
Since you decided to say a new line in here, I'm checking the office again. It's like, okay, is this a different load of the environment? Maybe so, maybe so. I'll make it quick, but okay.
For your information, the left door will now end the anomaly.
Oh! Are you trying to psychologically trick me, or are you telling the truth? What do you think? Is he trying to trick me? Is he like, man, I wish you'd stop. I'll tell him that left will stop it now. Keep going left. I think I'll keep going left, too.
Yeah.
Yep. He doesn't shuffle the doors. He's just trying to lie.
You're clever. Working at Endless Solutions makes you think you can do this forever, but the only thing that lasts forever is your contract.
Well, then if going through the left door is in my contract, then I can't do forever. Don't let him gaslight you. He almost did, but then I thought about it.
Okay, I've had enough. Enter the left door one more time, and I'll spoil the ending of the game. Consider yourself warned.
You're not threatening me. Left. I don't know if it might be another bluff. I don't know.
The ending of the game.
They did spoil the end of the game.
It closed the game.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong. He did do it. He spoiled the end of the game. He closed the game. That's great. Okay. That's pretty good. Guess I'll fire it back up. Okay, I might have to restart everything. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There's no... The only thing that makes me worried is the lack of collectibles.
Oh.
Wait. Let me go through, though, because that's like the intro room. Let me go through and... Oh, I got played! I got played hard! There's a delete save data, which means it is saving, which means that my arrogance, my rebelliousness was punished. Oh, I don't know if I like that, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, well, it's okay, though. Oh, that's the same one that triggered the first time. I was noticing the things don't seem to be out of order. Okay, let's see. Alright, where was the first collectible?
On the... close to the doorway.
Alright, close to the
doorway.
paper...
Yeah. Paper piles.
Here's the thing. I'm not too worried. I can make up the progress. Especially... Is this game linear? I don't know how I feel about that if it's linear, but I guess it's okay if it's linear. Though, the rubber duckies are independent, so I gotta still... look. Or are they? I don't know. Let's just do a quick look around. I know the rubber ducky behind the laptop, rubber ducky behind that other computer in the desk area. That's what I remember. Oh, it even tells you to pick up the duck up there. Just help you out, I guess. the whole game reset. I don't know if that was. I mean, I just guessed I was. That's so mean. But at the same time, I was trying to fight the game as much as possible. So maybe I get it. Okay, missing boss. Yeah, that's. Hello. Take your smokes. And this time, looking for duck. So it feels like the anomalies come in a certain order, actually. Which, I mean, I guess that's not a big deal. It does make replaying a little more predictable, but in this specific situation, I'm glad for it. Because it's going to be faster.
So next one should be the Mystery.
Yeah, in a way it's good, though, because it means now I know, like, there's rubber duckies, and now maybe I can find another one. Thinking about it, if they are linear order, then that means that the Stanley Parable delete your file thing would only happen when you've only done a little bit of gameplay, which is a little more merciful. If it is in order. And I don't see a duck. I don't know if that's lowering... I don't know if that lowers my marks or not, if the anomalies are not randomized and they go in a certain order. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I guess it depends on what it does with it. So I guess we'll play the game fully and then make that guess. Also, I don't see anything, so... I think I'll just have to see how that flows. I wonder if the numbers are going to be the same. I also wonder if there's a rub ducky in here to find, technically. That'd be kind of weird, but not impossible. Okay. And the next is... Right, this one. And it's a 9. I think it was 9 last time as well.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, but this time before I leave, I'm gonna actually look around a bit. I guess this is a good way. I guess restarting like this does make it possible to see if the rubber duckies do show up in set locations or set situations. So basically, like in the T-Rex one, is it going to be on the computer? If so, then yeah, I guess it does show up in certain situations, and the duckies are not as randomized as I thought. But yeah, everything's been in the same order, I think. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, we can blitz the next section, I think, then, if everything's in order.
Speedrun time.
And we did.
The radio?
Huh? What about the radio?
I don't know, it was just interactable.
Oh, because you can turn it on and off, yeah. That was a 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 968, the total password.
Okay. And then next is a... I don't remember if this is... I think this is vanilla now.
I think,
Again, if it's the same order. T-Rex? Yep. Ducky? Yep. Okay, the ducks aren't random. They're exactly where they want to be. I like how the boss is still working, so I guess he was in there for a bit, and then the T-Rex was just in his office and then broke out, and he's okay. Like, that happens sometimes. We'll get the constructor to fix it as usual.
Actually, didn't we got the 8 painting before the T-Rex?
Nope.
I don't remember.
Nope, it was in that order. 8 is next, though, I think. Yep, it is. 8. And, yep, rubber ducky here. And was there a collectible as well? Can't remember there was a collectible in this
No,
one.
I don't think there was.
I'm gonna have to ask the dev if that Stanley Parable thing, define it, if that actually deleted the save. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I still can't tell. It could have also been just a mistake.
Yeah, it could be like that they just quit the game, but they forgot to save the state of it before doing it.
Yeah, it might be a case where if I quit the game, it actually saves. So I'm not gonna test that, but
Yeah.
it could have been, but it could have been an oopsie where they skipped the saving process. I think that's more likely because it'd be a better prank if it just closed your game, but you didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
I'll ask him about it though, because I do have him on email. But yeah, I'm not going to enter the whole code just yet because I want to just explore the anomalies. Okay, yeah, I don't see any collectibles either, so I guess I didn't really miss anything.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll know if I missed a rubber ducky because there'll probably be a gap.
Yeah.
So that was an 8. You know, actually, I can enter the green code. I have to hit, like, yeah, I have to like click to enter it. So when I have the green number, I'll just place it there and just not hit enter. Okay, now, sticky note? Yeah. Yeah, it's not randomized. That might put some people off. Some people would be like, well, if it's not randomized, then what's the point? Well, the point is to see all the anomalies and enjoy them, I guess. You know? It's more of a case of...
single experience.
Single experience instead of replayable. Honestly, though, I'd rather have linear order anomalies and I get to see them all from start to end over randomized anomalies and I'm struggling to try to get the 80th one. I keep being the other 79 because it's random. Like,
Yeah.
Was there any rubber ducking on this one? I don't think so.
Don't think so either, yeah.
I'm gonna go back. Now report to boss. See, it's not really a huge deal, even if they... I don't know if the delete save file thing was intentional, but it's not a huge deal because we've already caught up. Just need to do the boss office thing. You know, why did they have a paper shredder in hell? Just drop them in the lava and they're done. You've deleted them that way. He thinks he's a... Ha! I moved some papers. I'm so evil. It's so petty. Such a silly thing to do. Also, more papers randomly show up if you notice too. Like
Yeah.
After I shred some others show up. There, 23 seconds. 23 seconds before I finished at 23 seconds. Try to beat that time. Got the cup. They named him the Doom Shredder. Ah. Yeah, with the quality of everything, I think it's fine too. If every anomaly is fun and has something going on, then I don't see any problem with it being linear. Actually, what was the green numbers? I'll just enter it.
6.
New area available, remember it well. Oh,
Oh.
I don't want to go to an area just yet, but thanks. Okay. Huh. Hold on a second, that's kind of funny. You can re-enter it. I'll just change it to a 5, so maybe it's not working. Maybe that way it won't take me to an area. Is it going to take me to an area anyways? Is that the new area?
I
Oh,
guess.
it's given me the option to go to the new area. That's appreciated, actually. I'll just ignore it.
Yep, if you have like more collectibles here, I guess.
Which I might. I don't know. So I'm gonna treat that door like it's not an anomaly, because it's probably just that is open now. Okay, I don't see anything weird. Was I wrong? No, yep, okay. Proves it. That door is just, yeah. Oh! Look.
Oh, a new press code.
So in that new area, we gotta find 4 numbers. Okay. Does HR know these offices are road to hell? Yeah, I mean, obviously they're partially responsible. That's why they're HR, Hell Resources. So the narrator traps you. I don't think so. I think the trick with that is, let me get to it. It should be the next one, right? Office cam. Oops. Gotcha. So I messed something up. Office camera.
Wait, dude. So maybe. Oh, are they doing like the anomalies on the office?
What?
Like even though you didn't enter the door, there's maybe anomalies inside of it that trigger that.
You might be right. Let's try something. You know what? I'm going to take a risk. Time to learn something about how this game saves. Yeah, because I don't want to do those rooms anomalies. I want to do the first room's anomalies. Because we know there's more. Because, I mean, for instance, I didn't get the Stanley Parable one that time. Because I didn't make mistakes. I got to the boss faster. The boss fight faster. I got to it faster because I didn't make a mistake. So then I skipped the Stanley Parable. Okay, it's presuming me at the 4 digits. But I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay, so do not... So here's the thing that tricked me, though. When I entered the 3 code numbers, I then hit left click, and it tested the password. Like, I entered the 3 digits and then hit left click, and it's like, boop, you're right, or boop, you're wrong. But if you simply enter the 3 numbers correctly, it immediately goes boop, you're right before you click. So it's like kind of tricked me. Alright, we know how... Listen, everything's linear, so let's just speedrun this.
Yep. Printer time.
I'm not even going to enter numbers, screw that. Printer...
I mean, I think you might need to enter the numbers, otherwise they repeat it.
Interestingly, those boxes weren't there until the printer activated. That's really interesting. I tried to grab the. Just try to remember where the rubber duckies are too. Okay, and then we have. I think the next one is missing boss. I just realized. Okay. I don't remember that one being vanilla after that, but that's okay. No, oh wait, but no, I guess the next one was this. Like, I'll trigger the numbers to activate, but I won't enter them into the computer. Did Bidet have anything? Bidet didn't have anything. Or, no. Urinal. Urinal didn't have anything, right? Collectibles,
TPT.
ducks.
Yeah, no, didn't have anything.
Okay. I'm gonna use your brain because I'm speedrunning, so I can't brain.
Okay, brain.
Missing boss, grab the smokes, and I don't think there's anything besides the smokes.
Nope. You're looking for the next ducky is gonna be the dino.
I mean, I guess I could. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I can leave 2 of the numbers up. Okay. But look, I just really say, if I press right some more,
Command?
oh!
Remeo.
I can put them away.
Hmm.
Why? Interesting. There doesn't seem to be a purpose to that, but... and then next is... Yeah, sticky notes, which is...
I think it is randomizing.
Is it a little bit? Okay, well...
A little
Nonetheless,
bit.
if it's a certain anomaly, then you might pick up certain things, though. So, got the diary.
Yeah.
Was there a duck as well?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the duck should be on the 8th picture and the dino.
Okay, duck is... Okay, it's the picture.
Oh.
Oh, there's a little arrow there when you click it. That's... I didn't even notice that. So, duck. And was there a collectible with a number? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. Okay, go back. Yep. Please stop worried, I have to click a duck. Thank you. Okay.
Hey.
I also would like to wear the T-Rex head with that guy around. See what that if he's like, oh hello friend. I'll put it back on just in case he shows up somehow. And then this is yep. I think he uses force powers somehow. He's just like a gesture towards me. Alright, by the way, sorry for repeating the same gameplay stuff 3 times, but like I was just trying to get used to the flow of things, so.
No, you don't have a dino head on the hell.
It burned down.
Because dinos don't go to hell.
Nope, they're all saints.
Yes.
Even if they eat people.
Sending paper spawn.
They always do eventually. $23, I think that's the same as last time. I think I could do faster, but you have to prove it. So the Rex will eat you if you stand next to it, otherwise it's neutral? Yeah, basically. And as long as I don't enter the last digit, which, by the way, the monitor minimized, it's easier. Okay, well, it didn't minimize anymore. But minimize should be easier to not mess up. So now we should... So I guess there is randomization, but it's like... It's sort of scripted to go a certain way with some randomization.
When Max arrived at his boss's office, he noticed that no one was there.
We didn't find anything in the Stanley Parable one, right?
No.
Max stared at his boss's empty desk.
Well, besides the number.
He felt the crushing weight of unfinished work, an invisible force pulling him toward productivity. But for now, he resisted.
Should I disobey and then obey, or should I just obey?
When Max came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the one on his left.
I mean,
He had
if
never
you
been here
disobey,
before, yet
you
it
go
felt
back
familiar.
into the room.
Max thought putting on a dinosaur hat would
Oh.
somehow change things, that it would grant him power, purpose, meaning. No, it just looked silly.
They considered it. I like that.
The right door would end this anomaly, but Max wasn't sure if he wanted.
I'm just gonna listen. Okay. Yeah, I listened and I'm good. Oh! I guess I could also have brought the coffee cup. He really would have said something. Okay, I'll just sell both these then.
Oh my god, they're fluid.
The fluid is a little silly. Woo!
When Max arrived at his boss's office, he noticed that no one was there.
Oh, I might get a coffee cup comment now, maybe. Maybe. Hello?
Max stared at his boss's empty desk. He felt
Let's see,
the
I think I got the
crushing
dinosaur
weight
hat
of
comment the second
unfinished
loop.
work, an invisible force pulling him toward productivity. When Max came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the one on his left. He had never been here before.
How do we clear this?
Max thought putting on a dinosaur hat would somehow change things, that it would grant him power,
Okay, you still comment on the hat.
meaning. No, it just looked silly.
Can comment on the coffee. I think I know what to do here.
The right door would end this anomaly, but Max wasn't sure if he wanted
Technically, I'm
that.
still playing by the story when it's like, but Max wasn't sure he wanted that, so I'm going left. Again. Should be okay. I just need to not push him too far.
The user thought the solo indie developer had enough money to do this forever. Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Still
you
left.
should buy his games.
He didn't tell me to go. He didn't tell me to, like, leave, so... He didn't... He will eventually order me. At that point, I will go.
I told you that the right door would stop the
Right here.
anomaly.
He's saying, please stop wasting
stop
the budget.
wasting my budget.
So I will be like, okay, I will stop wasting your budget. Then I'll go right. That makes him happy, I think. I wonder if I have to open that door to make anything further happen. Yeah,
When
look.
Max arrived at his boss, Max stared at his boss's empty desk. He felt the
Well, okay, yeah,
Max
what if I-
thought putting on a dinosaur hat.
There's a lot of random dialogue. Max Parable. Yes, I know. I'm actually trying to abort the Max Parable. But I wonder if it's just going to loop this until, you know...
When Max arrived at
Oh,
his
I've glitched the
boss's
text at the
office,
bottom,
he
by the way.
noticed that no one was there.
Oh no.
I moved too fast and glitched the text.
When Max came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the one on his left. He had never been here before, yet it felt familiar.
Okay, they're not commenting on my coffee. I think I have to advance then.
The right door would end this anomaly.
Either
But
that
Max wasn't-
or maybe like change the password, like it just like if, for example, remove the 9 out of it and then place a 6.
Oh,
you feel like it.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Oh, because then it knows I see what you're trying to suggest.
Yeah.
Nope.
When Max arrived at his boss's office,
Oh.
he noticed that Max thought putting on a dinosaur.
I think I briefly fixed the text, but then I broke it again. Hold on a sec.
When Max arrived at his boss's office, he noticed that Max thought putting
Okay,
on a
I'm just gonna
dinosaur
let
hat
that
would
clear
somehow
normally.
change things, that it would grant him
Okay,
power.
it's okay if the dialogue box is
Purpose.
stuck, because I will
Meaning.
just enter the code and then
No, it just looked silly.
and then do like one room and then it'll save. Okay, there, I got it cleared. I got it cleared. I repeated that line properly. Okay, so
Yippee.
yay. So I think I'm forced to, at this point, actually enter the code. So let's do that. And that'll let me keep playing. So there we go. Yes, I'm going to keep the coffee in the hat. Maybe it reduces my field of vision, but you never know. Okay, so new room. So let's go ahead and examine this new room. Not that big. So this room has blue door on the left, blue door on right. The left blue door has a window. I can look in and see some servers. Okay, that's pretty cool. The right door has no window, so that's not really much of anything. And then the forward door is open. Blue door, no window on that one. Enter into a server room. Left is just nothing. We have servers with some yellow blue wires in front of me. Go along here. Another blue door. This has no window. In between the servers, we have more nondescript servers. A few of these have wires, but otherwise they're pretty nondescript. There's an air vent on the right in the back. This room has 4 of these twin tube lights. Okay, laptop. So they have a little cabinet on the left side here. It's a laptop that has a lot of code up. I wonder if it's like game dev code, maybe. Got another laptop that's closed next to it on the table. Got a black chair. Got a weird blue computer that seems to have like a hazard symbol on it for some reason under there. I don't know why. Hazardous computer. We have a bunch of files. We got a green, yellow, blue lid one, and then a pop can that's nondescript and a crush pop can that's opened. Oh yeah, black computer here. I don't know what that thing under there is. It's just a blue thing. Got a black computer there. We have obviously some security monitors. I'm going to look at them in a second. May change. Okay. I don't know what they mean by that. And above here we have... well, this looks like a medical room. That looks like the thing they use to scan your body in the back there. I don't know what that's... MRI machine. That's it. There's a big old needle there. That looks a little dangerous. Okay. There's like a lab back there. And this is like a surgery room. Okay. Computer display is a blue thing. And then we have some monitors here. Let's take a look. So on the left here we have bathrooms. And we have a men's and women's door on that one picture, which is kind of an interesting how they put it on the doors. And then there's a restroom sign that's yellow with men and women. Inside the bathroom, I'm going to go... So the next shot is in the vent. We kind of just don't have much of a view, but there's nobody there. And it's supposed to be a display of urinals. And so that's a hidden... Wait, that's a hidden camera in the bathroom vent. That's very sus. And then we got another camera here with a view of the sink and the mirror. And some hand dryers and a little wastebasket. And there's nobody present in any of these. And there's some vents up there at the top of that shot. Okay. That's the 3 slideshows on that one. What about this one? It shows the boss's office and the main cubicles. And that's all. It just shows 2. So nothing too unusual happening here. Everything looks normal. Just some shots. And then over here, we have a hallway that leads to the bathrooms and a bunch of doors. I don't know where that is. All the doors are closed. It's actually not... I don't know if that's the same bathroom. It might be a different bathroom. And then we got another office. Then we got another view of... Not the boss's office, though. It looks like the same guy. So it's his brother who works in a closet. He didn't climb as high on the ladder of the company. He has a wastebasket. He's working on a spreadsheet, too. He's in one... I guess he's just in one of these doors, probably. And not much to see there. He has a notebook, a coffee cup, and a phone. Okay. Alright, that looks all pretty normal. Alright. That's what we're looking for, I guess. And there's nothing... I bet you they're going to put a rubber ducky, like, here. And I gotta look up. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah. The gamer move.
And I guess all that's... Because I guess the rest of the office is probably the same as it was. Battlecam is sus as hell. Yes. Are there some companies that have actually done that, I wonder? Probably. I just realized something. I'm gonna put these away. Technically, I could just fail an anomaly to see it again, right? So, if I run into a situation where I feel like I need those, because I don't like how it cuts my field of vision. Okay, so, I'm guessing we can still see changes in this part of the office too.
Yes, I think so.
Let's go in here first. Oh!
They just popped out of existence.
Yeah, they weren't there a second. They weren't there when I first looked, and then they were there when it cut back again. Well, that was kind of sneaky. Ah! They just went inside. This is where I'm at.
Are they going towards you?
Okay, that's definitely an anomaly.
Where?
What's this? Flash drive. Okay. Now to look for Rebedeki, possibly. Now, the sightlines aren't as good in here. It's a very small room, but yeah, it's very tight. So I gotta be careful. That server sounds like it's running bad. Probably should replace the drive or something. Okay, got a flash drive. Don't see any rubber duckies. Well, the rubber duckies are going to be way more rare than the collectibles, I think. Like,
yeah.
there's less of them, I think, just in general. Okay. Actually, wait, before I go. Oh, yeah, I can examine it. Notes internal use.txt. Candidate 428 Max A. Wait a minute. That's me! Anyways. Max A. Break resistance moderate. Consent. Signed approved for surgical performance enhancement. Observations. Complies without objection. Some individuality left. Conclusion. Suitable for phase 2. He likes to have dangerous pets. He's like, well, I brought my T-Rex to work, but I'd really like to bring my shark to work. I'll flood my room so I can have my shark to work. Waterproof computers are impressive. Can I open this? Nope. Oh, 2! 2 is blue.
2 is blue.
Rubber ducky.
Nice. I think that should be out there. These numbers doesn't normally have it.
I'll check around a little bit, but yeah, probably true. I mean, let me check the server room. I haven't even gone inside yet, so. Also, the collectibles usually I am related to the anomaly in some way, if not, if just tangentially sometimes. But so this case would be some sort of underwater object. Wait! Look at this camera. Look at this camera. It's not underwater here. Okay. Huh. I didn't think I noticed, but I noticed. Yeah, I think you're right, though. No collectible. Click each one.
Kentucky.
The loan shark survived. Oh, it's clever. It's a clever one. Okay. Efficiency is mandatory. Deadline is coming.
Where?
Go back to work. No breaks allowed. This is unacceptable. Oh, wait, I'm gonna look around. Why does it sound like the been drowned music from 3, by the way? Yellow 3. Oh, I never entered the... You are replaceable. I forgot to enter the blue number, too, but I assume somebody remembers it. Focus or fail.
It's blue 2.
So blue 2 and yellow 3. Looking for something. I don't know what. Just something. You know, they say I'm replaceable, but they did a whole surgery on me, so that probably cost a bit. They probably don't want to replace me. Well, it's another number, so it could just be nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I can't even check the server room, so... Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's enter some numbers. So what do we have? We have...
I want a blue 2 and yellow 3.
Okay.
Just doing the...
It's gonna get more and more fun the more there are. Okay, let's see.
8. What?
I think it's a leech.
Yeah. The little Maru.
It sounds like a toilet. Okay, 8.
Okay, white 8.
Well, it's just like number. Oh. Huh, okay. I thought I got one there already. Maybe I was just expecting to see one there, though.
Sneaky.
Wait, 8. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting any non-number. I guess the number ones are the story ones. They said story anomalies.
Yeah,
and
it's
other
progression.
But the collectibles tend to be on the non-story ones, so... Tend to be. I mean, have we had a single collectible on a number? I don't think so.
Nope. I had like a duck song witherer, but is either collectible or number.
Yeah. It's like they swap positions. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The boss has a think tank. He does! Okay. So that was, what number was that?
8. White.
Okay. There. As those last security camera looks showed me that sometimes I need to look at it more than one loop saying change. So I'm just doing 2 scans. And everything seems normal here. Hold on, that doesn't sound that. Well, I knew that sound wasn't a good sound. Oh, hello, little. Oh, don't worry. The mouse fire truck is here to help. I'll let them handle it. They'll take care of this. I got the fire extinguisher. You know, they didn't. You know, they didn't. They said mice can't be firemen, but then they realized that it's easy to drive a fire truck inside of buildings if it's a mouse fire truck. So they accepted them on the first. Oh! Why do you have a hat in this situation? Either fire or no water will stop your work ethic. Can't walk over there, okay. I'm gonna look for a collectible, because, I don't know. I'm not seeing any numbers. Oh wait, I got the collectible, right. The fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it's the fire extinguisher. Yep.
Well, I'll look for a ducky.
Yep.
That's adorable. It is adorable. I like how it just rolled in. Like, oh, okay, good. It's very surreal, but in a good. It's good. Okay, I don't think I see any rubber duckies. Oh wait. Sound. I can do a Doppler. That's very silly. Okay. So this is fine, mate. I mean, yeah, he's got his hat, so he's good. So he's just fine.
Yeah, the dog for the Mimi also has a little head.
Oh, that's it! Oh, I didn't actually... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. There's some guys walking down the hall. Oh, they went to the elevator at the end. Or they left the elevator at the end. Oh, the guy's gone. The guy's working gone.
Rip the guy.
They took him away. I'm stealing company assets, so they arrested them. Also, I do appreciate a little sticky note saying may change, like letting you know that security cameras are something to look at. There's a lot of useful little sticky notes the developer left around to help the player, which is good. And the question is, do I get a number for this or a collectible? I was thinking a number could appear on the security camera too, but I don't see one. Okay, well, let's walk out for a bit. Oh, that's a surgery person. Oh.
Just in case you missed it, they have also. Yeah.
Just in case, yeah. So they're trying to get away from the medical people. They were working too hard. The medical people were like, no, sir, you need bed rest. They're very forceful about it, though. Also, he is absolutely a clone of that guy. That proves that. So I got a key. So I got a collectible already. So there's no number.
Maybe Ducky.
Could be Ducky. Gotta be real clever to find those ducks, though. They're definitely putting... The duckies are basically the hard thing in the game. The normal anomaly and collectible and number hunting is not that tricky, but the duckies are the thing the developer... I realize now it's the thing the developer put in to be, like, the hard thing to find.
Yeah.
I expect a ducky in
The
this
ducky
trash can.
challenge.
Ducky challenge. Ducky challenge. Okay, nothing there. As long as the duckies line up in a row without gaps, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm getting them all, so. I do like the optional ducky challenge, though. Okay, there's a lot of little places I think a duck could end up on around the desk, so that's why I look at it so much, like here, or here, or down here, or you know, there's a lot of like places they could set a duck around the desk, and I could miss it. So, let's just look through here again. Another place I think a duck might show up is here. And of course, I said earlier about one on top of the servers would be pretty cheeky, so I think that might happen. Doesn't look like it yet. And behind the monitors, I looked where I found one behind the laptop. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're duck clear. There might not be challenged the main attraction of X-Legs here, but they always are at least entertained. The thing is, though, an X-Leg like doesn't have to be hard to be fun. It kind of depends. In fact, difficulty is not the most important thing. Okay. At least I don't think so. It's subjective, obviously, but... Oh! Oh god, well, they're working on his face, I think.
Where?
With 4 needles at the same time, as you do. Well, I see why he was running away. The Neuromycelium Project, competition level 3. Early trials introduced Ophidiocordyceps, lateralist spores to genetically engineered worms. Oh, like that larva? I like that. Well, a leech isn't a worm, but it's up there. The intended is to blank productivity through controlled blank stimulation and focus reinforcement. However, recent tests have shown severe instability. Incident report Lab C. Some worms escape through blank systems, probably the vent systems, and those, I guess, are worms and not leeches. Uncontrolled growth of worms observed in multiple zones. It was very big. That's why I thought it was a leech. Currently, blank cure for the infection. No cure, maybe? So we have a... They have messed up. They messed up. Cordyceps plus human equals The Last of Us, so that makes sense. Okay, well, I got that paper. That's a collectible. So now I just need to look for a ducky. I like how it, like, shotgunned all 3 numbers right off the bat, and now it's, like, holding out on the last number, though.
Which people could just brute force below.
I could, but, yeah, I definitely don't want to skip. Not when there's things to pick up.
Yeah.
Actually,
I should be right back when I fetch a drink.
That's a good idea. This is a well put together game. Aside from, of course, that whole if you fail the Stanley Parable, delete your save. Which, I don't know if that's intentional. I'll ask the dev later to find that out. Because I have them on email, I can just ask them. I feel like it wasn't, though. I feel like the prank makes more sense if it just closed your game and forced you to relaunch it and go back in. But making it delete your data seems a little bit mean-spirited. Especially for the player that has managed to solve that puzzle, to actually get the Easter egg of the game closing. It takes a little work, takes a little, you know, going through the mind games and picking the right options. So I feel like the reward of having your save file deleted is not worth it. Have the game turned off, though, that's a cute prank. I like that. Well, I'm not seeing any rubber duckies, so I'm going to move on. We did get the collectible. So we're good so far. Oh, we're reporting to the boss. So we have another mini game now. Oh, the fire extinguisher went there. Okay. The shelves are not the only place collectibles are put. Like, next to the shelf is another place, apparently, so... Given the number of shelves, we still have a lot to find. Alright, boss, what's up? Listen, I already did my work in hell. I shredded all the papers. Sort the folders by color. Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if you fell. Yeah, I got a white one here. Got there. Okay, white. There. Wait. There. Wait. Come on now. Let's not do that. There. Oh, that's all of them, I think. Red. It goes here? Okay. It goes here.
Oh my god. You're at hell again.
Yep, completing that last one got me to hell, so... Yellow... This is sort by color. Easy enough. Oh, you! They moved them. They moved them around.
Wow.
Oh, he did it again! He did it again! Can't stop me with those little tricks. Those little parlor tricks. I should look for a rubber ducky again, just in case. Though it's the same environment and there's not a lot to look at and there's not a lot of places to walk, so probably not. That's a weird clock. Why is there a 0, 1, 2, 3 there as well? I got sunglasses. Thanks. I need it in hell, probably. Gotta be a little bright here. I like the lava roof. That seems dangerous. Ah! The jump scare is so nice, they did it twice. Wait, can I, Duck detector! Duck detector.
Oh.
Oh, I see, duck detector. Okay, so I have... Here's the... upside, can find ducks. Downside, now my screen will be pink for the rest of the gameplay. I think it's worth it, though. I wonder if it can find them through wall. I should probably test in the first room if walls block cut sight, but this will definitely help find them. Now I don't really even have to look. I can just kind of sweep. As long as I make sure I look around each corner still. It'll glow.
Yeah, my brain is trying to get used to this coloration for it.
It's also making part of the ground like really dark. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. 4 green.
Oh.
Oh, there's a scene happening here. That's not the guy sitting at the office on the right. It's a different guy. Green 4. Okay, we'll remember that.
Yep. And now rubber duck apparently, I guess.
I mean, I could also just put the glasses away. Let me test to see how powerful they actually are. Because I want to go back to the office room, I'll see. I don't think there's a duck here. Because admittedly this will make finding the collectibles harder, though. Which, there isn't one on this one because we found the number. But... At least I think so. Let me double check. Because it makes dark things darker, like the ground. Like, look how dark things get that are dark already. That's very awkward, so... Observation duty. Find all observation anomalies. Oh, the camera stuff. Because I'm on observation duty, it's a reference. Okay, here's what I want to know. If I put this monitor in the way of the ducks... Okay, it does hide them. So it makes them glow if they're in my line of sight. Which, if they're in my line of sight, I think I can find them anyways. Oh, it's better. But honestly, it's way better. You know what makes this even worse, though?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
What is that thingy?
It's a key.
Hmm.
You can pick it up.
But where does it open?
Wait, hold on. In case the event fire, use this. In case a burnout, keep working. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, where do we use the key?
The fridge? I don't know.
Well, I have the key now. Let's try using it around the office and figure it out. And I also have the last number, technically, but we're not entering it just yet. Okay, I do have the key. I do have the key. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it could be useful. I like the idea that collectibles can also act as puzzle items. What about this door? No? Okay. What about this door? What about this door? What about this door? Maybe I need it for something later.
Yeah.
Another room we open. Wait, what? Oh. It's repeating.
Yep.
Yeah, it repeats the last number, just like before. So that means that I have to enter the number to advance further. Let me just try clicking around a bit more, like maybe a locked drawer, or... I mean, it's a key. It can go. Keys can open many things.
Yep.
So... But I feel like whatever it unlocks is probably saying that's, like, obviously locked, probably. That'd make the most sense. Oh, this is obviously locked. Nope, can't open first aid. Okay. I will go back and I will enter the code, because I think I have to. Right, what was that last number?
4G. Green.
I guess I could have just... I didn't need to ask, technically. I could have just gone through it. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to those keys, and we should be good. I do appreciate they added the Dark Detector classes. They're bad at fighting everything else, but if, like, you're at the end of the game, you're like, I just can't find one of the ducks, that would be good. I don't think we'll need it, though, as long as we're pro elite gamers, though, so...
You're pro elite gamers.
Oh! So they closed the server room and opened... Okay. And that's not where that... I thought it was going to be another server room that direction? No, it's like, that goes to hospital area. I don't know why I'm clicking. Because I have a key. I bet the key's in a... Yeah, maybe in that area. We'll see. But this is a vanilla room, so let's look over here. So what do we got in the hospital memorized? We got a blue door on the left. We got the door we opened. Got a space perfect for a duck. We have these weird kind of dotty patterns here and there, like in front of the doorway as a horizontal, then vertical down this way, and 4 or 5 sets, and then another horizontal one here. We got a gurney that's overturned, or a table. I guess just a table. No, it might be a gurney. It has wheels. Then in the first, okay, and then over here we have. Well, I can't enter here. It looks like, but this is that room with the needle machine. Oh, I guess it moves.
Bing. They like doing their little days.
It's quite an animation just to go over there. And then go over
I
there.
just imagine like someone like now take a seat, and then the
They just
seat
move
just
it.
keeps moving around. But
Catch the seat. Musical chairs. So it moves between 3 positions. Over there, and over there. Not in that order. There. Okay. So there's a blue door over there. We got a trash bag of blue stuff. We got a yellow hazard box. Trash can. Got a computer over there of one of those chairs that have no back supports. We got a thing in the corner, whatever that machine's for. Got a needle machine right here. Got this thing moving all over the place. Endless solutions. Got a big old light here. Got some lights there. We have, like I said, an MRI machine over there. Oh yeah, slots into that, makes sense. Well, look how sci-fi that screen looks. Let's get their biometrics, sir. Alright, let's see. And then, of course, in the room we can actually go in. Let me look into this room for this side. Okay. Not much else I can see from this angle. Okay. But let's just go along the wall clockwise, so, or counterclockwise. So, hazardous waste bags and trash bag, hazardous waste bag, 3 hazardous waste trash cans, little hazardous waste bucket. Got a that thing. I got a little tray. Got a blue tray for your medical tools, and you got a bunch of metal vats here for making ice cream. And then we have the computer desk side on this. So we have some upper shelves here. They're empty. That one's just a little bit open. Oh, there's gonna be a duck right there.
oh my god.
Just predicting. There's a lot of little nooks. Oh, there's a lot of duck. There's a lot of places to put ducks here. Yeah, computer chip. We got some like nozzles behind the computers, so you can. That's a really weird place for them, but okay. Got one of those. I think that's in a European outlet. I think that's UK. Oh, we got a centrifuge for spinning samples and then we have a little slightly open dress drawer that I'm also suspicious of. We got a little vinyl holder thing, hard text, and some text I can't read. And then we have another sample storage thingy, incubator maybe. Got a sink here with green spigots. That's weird. Then on this side we have the ultrasonic cleaner. That's how bats take a bath. And we have the glove chamber for handling very dangerous things, like viruses. And then we have... Oh, it's a reflection. I was very confused by this reflection for a sec. I thought it was another window. And then we have the cabinet of things and other things. I don't know. I can't put words to these things. What are they? I don't know. They probably have words. I just don't know what they are. And we have a blue door. And then over here we have I think that's a scale. We have a computer open with modeling software for the room we're in, looks like. We have a microscope. Nothing on it, really. Got some bottles in this open shelf. Got some hazardous things and other things in here. Do not fill above the line. And got some more bottles here. Another scale. Another hardtack, some buckets. Mets. Got a oven? I don't know what this is. More scales, more open drawers, nothing in them. Cleaner, scale, little hamster cages. They have lights so they can stay warm. Okay, then in the middle has... Let's see. This desk has a tray, some shelving, A slightly open centrifuge. We got a big old vial of blood, looks like, and some vials ready to take it, put it in. Got this thing. I really don't know what a lot of medical equipment is called. So, and the other table, we have a big old orange bucket crate with bottles of vitamins and some double trays. This thing was open with something. Got it's a graph of some sort here. Looks like a mountain. We have a computer showing some pathogen, virus, or bacteria or something. Not virus. Microscope. Somebody's lunch after they threw it up. It's Bean Friday. Okay, let's see. And then there's another bucket that's not messy. I don't know. It just looks like throw up. And that's the room. Very complicated, but also not much to note. I think if something changes in here, it'll be kind of obvious. Okay, and that's that. So that's what we got here. So let's go. Now... Oh, okay, that's a lot of numbers now. Wait.
Oh my god.
2 of them are red. What do I do?
Yeah, what?
I guess we guess. Or just swap them until they're right. Okay. Okay. Rubber ducky luck. Yep. Oh, do I still have the key? Okay, yeah. So making sure... going to hell makes you lose your items, but I think you keep them otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna guess mostly the new anomalies are gonna be focused in here. Oh, I guess I didn't notice this earlier, but also some exposed piping. Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh.
Office plate carrier.
No.
Catch the latest brainworm. No sick leave allowed. Oh yeah, I guess failing gets you achievements. I didn't think about that. So there might be... Oh, make 15 correct decisions in a row. Well, I can replay the game quick for that. Also, there's 10 ducks. The achievement list indicates there's 10 of them.
Oh, I see.
Love or lunch? Meet the dial while wearing the dial mask. I knew it. Okay, there's reason to... There is something to... If you wear that and then talk to T-Rex, something happens. Okay, so there's some stuff we gotta do later, but we'll worry about that later. Because replaying is actually going to be kind of easy. It is a mostly linear game with some randomization, but not a whole ton. Now about that break... Oh.
It doesn't exist. Bonk your hell.
That's a... Oh, it's a yellow 2. Hello, duck. Oh, wait, there's a guy over there. So I think we'll get the brainworm again, right? Later? I think so. I mean, it looks like I needed to fail for an achievement anyway, so...
Yeah, we also didn't got a collectible there, I think.
No, I died before I could look, so I did not get anything. Which is why I need to go back there! I'm a little worried, though, because when it comes to the final number, it looks like it just loops the final number, so... Maybe it'll still give me that anomaly since I failed it, though, hopefully. Well, I got a duck and a number. I think that's it.
Yeah.
And that number is yellow, too. I still have the keys, even after dying. Okay. Just gonna hold on to them. That's not the worm. Okay.
Thing on the roof.
The roof? Yeah, so this
don't
is
know.
exposed. That's actually normal. I didn't examine that at the beginning, but it is normal. I saw it. Okay. No anomaly yet. Oh, so yes, Moonlight Sonata is playing on the radio in the hub room. I think everything's going normally in this node. Yeah, I think so. Eee. 8.
Okay. It's the X8.
Exit 8!
Badunts.
Okay, that means look for Ducky, I guess. Maybe. Ducky Honey will be a little harder in this room. I see why they gave you the glasses before it. But I don't want to wear them all the time, so. I guess I could also put a Ducky right up here. But they didn't. I'll more scrutinize the Duckies in the hospital area. But I'll still sweep the other areas, but I'll do it faster. Kind of glad they closed the server room door, so I'm not checking in there too now. Okay, I don't think there's a duck. Oh! A scare for a scare. Scare yourself after you scared the boss. Oh, yeah, I guess. Made 50 correct decisions in a row. No, I failed like 3 ago, but thanks, I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Eight.
White tape. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab this. There's
Okay, so red 6. One
red
of
6.
those red 6.
Is that guy approaching? I can't tell. He's with his worm friend. They're just hanging out. I'm not getting close to them. I know they're. I figured them out. I got the ducky, so I guess I'm good. Alright, leaving.
Yep, duck and number.
Red 6. Just want to see if anything was going on with him. Sometimes things are. Well, don't know which one is which. Oh. Huh. They.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that's what
I
they do.
guess both.
I feel like. So there's 10 ducks and I have 6. Okay.
Oh. It's not gonna fit in one line.
No, there's gonna be some in the front. Enter the office 30 times. You can now stay forever. Trial period over. Okay. Got another achievement.
Yep, did a duck. I don't know.
I don't feel like I have to look super hard for these anomalies, like the basic anomalies. So, well, some of them are a little more subtle, but oftentimes there's like more than one step on the subtle ones. So, I don't see anything going on.
Huh?
Check the main office too. I really can't tell if the main office should be having anomalies too occasionally, well, or not. Like, I don't know if that's what they're trying to. Whoop, not that.
I think there will be.
That would make sense, I think. Okay,
I mean, we had the aquarium one before.
that's true. Also, you notice this game has pretty good pace. It doesn't take super... The lighting change. It doesn't take super long to get to a... Uh-huh.
Oh. Emoji. Where they forgot the dirt. I don't know why.
Find the cure! It's a zombie. Yeah, that he had too much to drink.
You're
I don't
just
know if
vibing.
I don't feel like I should walk in here, but I need to find a collectible, so...
Oh.
Did I just not stay long, or... Well, that's not a normal worm, it's mutating. It's also not attacking me, which is good. Oh, it doesn't look affected. Let's see if we can find something to pick up. Oh. I got a radioactive green vial. That's probably not safe. I don't really want to stick around, but let's look for a ducky. So there's a bit of a story going on here in this weird game. I like it. I
Gotta
don't...
be careful with worm.
Yeah. I don't think there's a ducky here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna pass the ducky for showing up over here, though. Actually, Ducky almost always is with a number, isn't it?
Oh.
If not always, I'm not sure I've been paying enough attention to remember for sure. But I feel like...
For sure not always, because we had the dino with the ducky.
Oh, that's right. That's true. That was no number. Okay. We're gonna hit the final stretch goal soon, so I guess we're making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, wait. Something within me screams to keep my distance. Oh, every smoker swears they'll quit, but the office never lets them. Their packs empty, but their pockets are always full. One guy finally stopped and his desk disappeared the next day. Maybe it's better for his health in both respects. So, it's always good to check the collectibles. They sometimes have dialogue or even interactions, so...
Oh.
I'm a little disappointed I haven't gotten the worms again yet. You know, the one that got me. I need to have that again. Did I miss it? I don't know. I mean, I did need to die, though. That was an achievement, so technically that was progress, too. Everything seems normal in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Forward. Okay. Suddenly it's gotten very vanilla.
Yeah. We don't generally have that many vanillas, but chewing a row even.
That's time for a boss minigame.
Here we go again.
Eee. Instructions on the reverse side. Oh, okay. Drink some coffee.
No.
Okay.
Mr. Peace.
Water the plant?
Did the instruction change or something?
Water the plant. I did water the plant. Water the plant. Drink some coffee. I see. Pick up the phone. I see. Check the printer. Water the plant.
Just throwing paper in the lava.
And the phone? I never know which phone it is. Yeah, I think you have to pick. Water the plant. Check the printer. Something happened over there. I don't know what it is. Okay. I did. Okay, jeez Louise. I appreciate the... What is this also Blue Light Sonata, or is it related, or is it a different song? It's a different song, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was actually.
I like it. good musical choices. I don't know if I'm gonna win, actually. I think I was too confused at the beginning. Wait, did I win? Employee of the hell? I think I complete all hell alerts. You now qualify for unlimited unpaid work. I think I got it by the skin of my teeth.
When?
I think I got. The bar was filling slowly, but I guess it counted as finished right before I ran out of time. With that last action I did. Wow. That was intense. I have to say the pairing of that intense, like going around doing all that, plus the piano music felt very climactic. Actually, very good. Also, I'm sure this plant will do well here in hell. So yeah, I sure won't dry up like literally 5 seconds after I water it or anything. Okay. By the way, I noticed more and more work gets put on my desk over time. To do. Oh. Okay.
The floor is lava.
Oh yeah, it just makes everything. Okay, that's kind of... Huh. Well, that's a fun little effect that I'm probably going to turn off because it's going to obscure some stuff, maybe. Okay. That is funny, though. I like it. A lot of fun little things you can do in this. By the way, another reminder for everybody recently joined is that we have a giveaway going for the 5th door giveaway keys, 3 of them. If you want to join the giveaway, we're going to draw it at the end of this game, and you just have to type the Rise Paw emote, which is a follower emote. You can play if you want to, or just post an emote. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, yeah, that one. That one's ideally the one you do. Pretty sure vanilla. I mean, besides the lava. This work's gonna burn up. I think that work pile wasn't there. Wait.
That might be an anomaly room.
Correct. I'm done. Yeah, I think it's an anomaly. Find the cure.
They haven't been possessed.
Okay, but before that I need to find something. I don't know what. Probably a collectible, but, you know. Oh! I got the cure.
No.
Now, what about a rubber ducky? Now I know it'll look a little harder. I'll check back here. There's just a lot of places they could put a rubber duck in this room. Let's see. Hi, Hyperion. I'm doing pretty
Hey,
good.
Arpium.
Welcome, welcome. We're still gonna be playing this game for a while, so I think so at least. I don't know how close we are to done actually. I mean, we're making it. We're making it. I think we did the last hell mini game, so I don't think I see a ducky anywhere.
Yeah, I think we go. Other than the lava.
Yeah, turned it off. Something inside me refuses to touch it. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the cure either. Hmm.
Another one, either? Why?
Another what?
I don't know if it is another vanilla, but
It does seem like it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just getting some fruit sticks. Kind of a lot of vanillas all of a sudden. So, there's something where if I look at it, I can't turn away from it unless I leave the room. Huh.
So, but it is the repeat from the RAM, right?
It's the what?
It is the worm or not? No.
No, this is totally different. Is there something in the middle of the room where if I look towards it, my view gets locked at it and I can't look away from it? To do, review and approve. I can't look away from the work. The only way to look away is to get out of the room. That's the only way to do it. So I got a vial next to it. Okay, considering the whole locked camera thing, this would be a really mean place to hide a ducky. Let's explore the room. It literally can't look at the ducky unless I look away from the work. If I don't look at the work, I can look around the room. Find the cure. Find the cure. I think I know what I'm supposed to do, maybe. Just have a hunch. Okay, I don't think there's a ducky in here. So they were not mean and hide the ducky in there. That would have been mean. Oh, hello. Complete before leaving. Review and approve. To do. No. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I can't look behind the door if it's doing that. Oh no!
They keep appearing.
It's safe in here for the moment. How unique are the anomalies here? Pretty unique. They're all doing something weird. So, a lot of creativity. Actually, I'm gonna just use this to look around the middle. Okay, I think I've looked, and I think they were not mean enough to put a rubber duck there. Oh wait. Suddenly inside refuses to touch it. Suddenly inside refuses to keep my distance. A strange humming fills my head as soon as I pick it up. Ah! Corporate puppet, hand over your free will and let the higher-ups take the reins. What the heck? Seven, by the way. Blue 7. What's even doing that? Squishy noise. Also, it's trying to pull me forward, I think? Where's it trying to take me? No.
The dark. Oh.
Through the desk.
Oh my god.
No. Got it!
Nice.
Oh, this is all closed off, okay. Well, that's 7 and a duck. I think I'm good then. I'm gonna get out of here before it pushes me more. Wait! I drank a thing!
What?
I
drink the yellow. What?
I drink. You know what? If you're getting pulled by mind tentacles, you may as well drink some yellow fluid. I guess that's the adage here. I don't know. Can't get any worse off. Okay, blue. So I don't know if that was a collectible. Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, blue 7 got the ducky. Alright. Yellow liquid didn't count as a collectible. That makes sense, though.
Was just a cure.
Okay, what was that? It was blue 7?
Oh, yes.
There it
Blue
is.
7.
It's blue and not light blue. It's just blue. Okay. Yeah, this game is very engaging. Though I do think it seems like I won't get the leech one again. So I'll have to go back through for that.
A plant and also water.
Unusual. The plants cause frame rate drop. They might.
A little bit, yeah. What?
Oh well, it's just for this mode.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think it is less that is lagging, it's more that is actually buffering the stream.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh. There's a leech. I don't know if I should be concerned.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Research log jungle discovery. During our expedition, Lake Jungle, we discovered parasitic worms displaying remarkable blank and agility. The worms were infected by a unique strain of Orthidus cordyceps unilateralis, unlike typical case where hosts are fully controlled. The worms actively seek out other organisms to infect new hosts with a fungal parasite. Key findings: blank symbiotic relationship, enhancing the host's capabilities for mutual survival, rather than taking complete control. Potential applications: enhanced neural adaptability for humans, blank cognitive enhancements. Yeah, but the infection thing, guys, come on. Oh, that's the last confidential document. That's the last paper.
Did you got that achievement?
I apologize for the buffering, but I must look for a duck.
Yeah.
Try to make it quick, but you know how plants are in video games these days. And this place is stuffed with plants, so. And a fog effect, too, which probably doesn't help. I hear a clock, I just realized. Okay, I think I'm done in the terrible plant room. I'll leave it now. I didn't see any duck. Hyperion said the ones indeed look well done. Love how they've been doing the puzzle so far. Yeah. Though I do have to admit, it looks like if you miss something, you will have to maybe play the whole game over. Well, we'll see what happens when we win. Maybe it's got some sort of skip around system.
Yeah, like a anomaly tracker, like other games and other stuff.
Actually, yeah, they could just
to like a.
They could just force it to load the ones that you have not found saying on, and then you can look. We'll see what they do. I don't see a rubber ducky. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Level 2, 3 clearance, level 4 clearance. There's like levels of clearance. Light blue 6, and also I got locked up. Okay. Well, what?
They were.
If there was a rubber ducky in that room, I missed it. But I mean, everything was closed, so I guess it's probably fine. Also, I probably should get killed by it technically. That's probably.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I think the trick is I can only pick one of 2 things to do sometimes. So, light blue 6. Oh, I gave it here too in case you missed it in the chase. That's nice of them. Ducky hunt. In this area, though. Just in case. Well, actually, no, that would have repeated if I died, because... Which actually gives me an idea. If I incorrectly go forward here, it probably will repeat it. Because they'll probably be like, oh, he didn't see the number. Worm chase! How'd you miss the worm chase? I don't know, I just missed the worm chase. Let's see here. Yep, it's back. No.
Just gonna hug you. Yep.
I don't think I got an achievement for that. But that's okay. Oops, I need to leave. Light blue 6. I like how dying makes me keep my car keys, but not going to hell. Deadline. Deadline. I stand there. I have an anxiety attack. Okay.
You don't like to be in the deadline.
I think you can die doing that. Probably, at least. Actually, I don't know if dying... You know, dying to an anomaly like that wouldn't be bad if you pick up the collectibles and everything first.
So what is on the monitor?
The monitor? Oh.
Yeah.
If turn back to something different, move on if you don't notice anything?
No, the other one.
Oh. Dot equals time.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. The number of seconds I can survive staying in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Hmm.
Heartbeat bounces. Every time the heartbeat goes. I bet. So I don't want to go over the dots, basically. Number of heartbeats. Is there a reason that I can go in his office? Like, is there a reason his office is deadlined like this? I didn't see anything in there.
I mean, maybe there is. I don't know.
The vision gets blurry immediately, so it's hard to tell. I don't think I see anything. Alright. So the deadline here is just 3 seconds also. And the deadline in this area is 3 seconds. Okay. That's too long to cross in one go, so you have to do it in sections. And then there's a little break there. Is that a break, or...?
There's an arrow.
It's a break. Safe place. 5. Last number is 5. But before I... try to input that... So there's not actually enough time to cross this whole hallway. You have to stop in here. Oh, a deadline of 2. Okay, what are you trying to block off for me over here? Okay. That's the shortest deadline there. Let's look and see what I can find. Probably a ducky, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't stop right here, actually, so let's see. Like, it's just a little too suspicious.
I get a feeling like it might be in the office. I don't know. But we did saw that there was not like anything there. I don't know.
Do you have an idea of where I should look? Because I did pop in there several times to look around.
Like it's just that like we started dashing around. Maybe it's on the back of it. Like
well, dashing because of the time limit, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Whoa! Oh! Okay.
They change. It was now just a death.
Oh, that's okay. That's a safe spot. Like okay. You have 1 second to do this.
You see.
Oh. Oh, I have 2 seconds here. That's
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Okay, yeah. The little ducky there.
It's 2 seconds. It's 1 second from there, though. So, gotta stay away from there. And there shouldn't be a collectible. Now it's 3 seconds. So I have 3 seconds to get over there. Now 1 second. Yeah, there shouldn't be a collectible in this situation, I think.
Yeah, we got a number on the ducky.
That was kind of creative, though. I like that. Also, I didn't get an achievement for dying in that one.
Just flop.
That's their opinion. So what was the number?
Awawa. I think 5?
Oh,
Purple 5. Yes.
okay. Before I enter it, I'm gonna go for it. Deadline again. Thought so. So I can't get back to the leech, but we have. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. The one where the leech can attack you on the tray. That one. I need to go back to. Oh, I guess if you want to get 15 correct guesses in a row and it doesn't glitch out, and it's a little tricky. Just keep doing that 15 times. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like there's still a lot of collectibles.
New area?
Did say that. Doors are closed.
Where's the new area?
Maybe it's just the main office again. It's brought us back here for another go of this area, I guess. It looks the same. Oh. No, so it's after the first area, you go forward, and now there's a new area. Ah, it's weird. Okay. In that case... Also, hi, Kipper. 5. Okay, Christos, so we got a cellar to look at. And... Okay, let's... I guess I'm examining. What's this? Your mind is your own again, hopefully. Overtime cleaning. Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh.
You accented what?
Oh. I spit up the brainworms. Okay. Probably good. Time to look around, I guess. 3 of 3. Oh, 3 of 3. I have 3. I need to bring them here, don't I? But how? I can't. They're not actually saying you can pick up, so.
Maybe now you can pick it up because they don't have a worm controlling you.
Oh, good point. That might be true. Blue, keep working. Red, I quit. Oh, hey. Experimental subject status report. Subject name Max Ackerman. That's us. Designation Productivity Enhancement Trial Candidate. Subject Ackerman failed to complete the alignment process. Despite implantation of the brainworm, the subject retained autonomous cognitive functions and continued to exhibit independent decision-making behavior. That's such a shame. His individuality remains unyielding and resistant to all standard synchronization measures. Final note. Subject deemed unfit for continued participation. We are shocked that it seemed he even had fun. The brainworm will erase all memory upon office exit. Huh. Well, do I want to quit or keep working? I'm not sure.
I mean, it said that if you quit, it's gonna erase the stuff.
It did?
On the document over there, like it says like a brainworm is gonna erase your...
That's true. Blue then. Oh, so this says new area available. Huh. Still can't pick those vials up. I wonder something. It's gonna put me back in there, right? Is the vial still there? No, I've already thrown out the brainworms. So I still throw out the brainworms. 3 of 3. I don't... Yeah, I have them all, yeah. Well... I guess the only thing to do is quit. I'm a little worried about this and that.
Maybe, yeah, because we got rid of the worm, I guess, so...
Surface. Well, we'll see what happens. What's that? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that the, is that exit? Oh, hi there. Wait, there's a duck here, though.
Oh my god.
Can't see it all.
Is this an anomaly?
It's the exit 8 sign. That's like actually like the logo of like if I here. If I do this, it's the first 2 kanji of exit 8 for the logo. So they did a little reference there.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm glad that there's a duck here, but because that means that it probably won't erase all my progress. Because how would I do it if the last duck for progress is after erasing your progress? That doesn't make any sense. I got an achievement for being done, being the game. Or something. Oh, okay. Office After Hours. By Game and Code. They did a good job on this. Book development, Phil Strahl, Pixel Prophecy. Sound design. Special thanks. Game dev for the plot. Hehe. Please review to support my game dev trade. Thank you for me. Now, how are they going to handle the 100% content, though? How are they going to do that? With this game flow, I'm not actually sure. Okay. Oh! Well, first off... Yeah. Oh, I could just go straight to... Oh, I can just go straight to... Just keep going to search for... Question mark. Okay, this is very friendly, actually, and we do have all our items.
Nice.
Okay.
So ducky.
Yep, I grabbed him. It's actually almost impossible to grab him without grabbing the computer. Okay. Well...
Yeah.
Let's start with Dino, I guess. Because I know I have to do something there. Okay, I guess that shows it. So let's see. So if I wear the Dino head, with the dinosaur... What happens?
Everything I have.
Hearts! Meet your TX. Love or lunch? Meet the Dio while wearing the Dio mask. Why not both?
Yes.
That's cute. That's it. There's nothing else here, but that's cute. I like that.
Achievement code.
Yay! I guess I could go achievement hunt fairly easily. Let's worry about the ducks for now. Oh, we're doing stretch goals again? But it has 3 of 3, but it's still filling the bar. That's weird. Okay. So it looks like we actually just never got some. Okay, picture. Sure, what's picture?
I mean, so was there a collectible there?
Well, there's no check mark for that one. So let's go back and see. Yeah, that is this one. So, what did we find with this one? Besides the number. Did we find a rubber ducky over here? Yeah, we did. So there's a collectible, is what it's trying to say. That's weird, because...
We kind of explored everything over here.
Yeah. I wonder if the rubber duckies count as check marks too, or if they're not actually marked at all. I guess I'll put on the glasses if I'm not sure. I'm actually just kind of clicking just in case I overlook something. It should highlight though, even if I don't click, if I'm mousing over something. This wasn't normally open the same time the picture shows up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, everything's open. Wait a minute. Maybe some collectibles were cheekily behind doors that were closed because
You see,
you have to come back later with the doors all open.
we're doing the post-game stuff.
It would make a little more sense. But that's just my guess. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
And yet... And yet there's... Huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. Is each of the not checkmarked ones one where the number was? Urinal pitcher, max parable. Yeah. Restroom camera.
Is there like a... Can you scroll down just to see if there's like a faded check mark on one of those? Oh, there... Yeah.
Wait, what's all this?
Wow.
I don't...
Yeah, I think the check mark... Yeah, so the X number is just like you didn't got... But if there is nothing, there is no items.
So X means I missed something. Well, yeah, brainworm. That would make sense, because... But that also means the duckies aren't being counted. Like, the duckies are not being counted whatsoever. They're just... You just have to go look for them. So anyways, this is the one where I died here.
Uh-huh.
So, I didn't get to look at the room. Let's look at the room. While keeping our distance. There should be a collectible. There. The collector. Collect all items. I see how this works.
Yay.
What did I pick up?
I don't know,
Pressure-
red ball.
Pressure builds, adaptation begins. The brain stress balls listed in the inventory is a neural integration support tool, supposedly help participants manage tension during the adjustment phase. That's ironic. Like, oh, we're affecting your brain with fungi, but here, have this brain stress ball, because irony. Okay, so now I gotta figure out... Okay, so... Find all anomalies is one that we haven't done. By the way, we haven't found all anomalies. Do nothing
Yeah,
for
there
30
was like
seconds
a
during
huge
the final...
list down below.
Okay, I just learned about an achievement. I'll do that. And yeah, there's a list. So how do I get to them? I can't pick them. But also, the last hell objective. Apparently, this is a really dumb one. I wouldn't have figured this one out without reading the description. Okay. Oh, sorry. I made the pause. I was trying to look at it. Oh, it pauses automatically when I do that. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Dramatic pause. Undramatic pause. Okay, so For this one...
Eating candy.
That's actually the one I'm gonna do. This one is do nothing for 30 seconds during the final minigame.
Oh my god.
Easy enough.
Just staring.
Also, we can go ahead and see what happens if you fail one of these. Oh. Oh, he got mad. Wait, what? Did you let me leave anyways? He's letting me leave. He's very...
They'd be like, oh, you're no fun. Wow.
We're actually kind of close to completion. I think the duck is the main thing, but before that, there's a few more things to find. Honestly, the ducks are probably at the anomalies we haven't found.
Yeah.
Duck
it
Whisperer, Overwork. It looks like find all anomalies and find all ducks is what I have to do. So, what do I do to find the anomalies, though? Just keep going to search. Oh, I mean, just keep going.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Okay, but let's get a quick look at what they're called so we can kind of keep track. So there's quite a few we haven't gotten.
Also, can you access the bottle thingies again? I see that there is like the
You mean this?
magnifying glass now.
Oh!
The arrows.
I don't know how to go back down to the taskbar, actually. Before I just pressed down, but that now it just moves the list, and I can't go any further than that. So no, I don't know how to get back to the taskbar now.
That's fair. Oh,
just keep going. Here's the problem with just keep going. Do you know what the problem with just keep going is? The problem with just keep going to search for the question marks is I have all the rooms open, so I don't like that. Because now I have to search all 3 places instead of having it broken up. Which...
Even more if you feel how to like do the underground as well. The basement.
Oh, I don't think that counts as an area. I think. I guess I'll just run through and hope I notice something. Because that is going to take way too long to do it. Yeah. So, yeah, this is kind of a situation where if there was less... If it was cordoned off, it would be way better. What happens to that bar fills, anyways? Okay, let's, Well, I do think the game has a tendency... Wait, the game had a tendency to give new anomalies each time, so that's one saving grace. I don't think it repeats itself unless it's locked down on a number that I haven't filled in, then it repeats, but otherwise it doesn't. So... let's just look around, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take that long to check all 3 locations. I just wish that... You know, if it was a office room anomaly, then close the other 2 doors, please. You know, like, so I don't have to go in there. Oh. It did. It did close the door.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Is your friend, which is also lover, lol.
Friend and lover. No.
And also a snack.
Yes. Okay, well, okay, I guess we'll close doors if there's anomalies. That's good.
Oh.
So that's a good hint. Like, if a door is closed, then something's going on. Because keep in mind, a door will always be closed then. If it's an office anomaly, the door into these areas will be closed. If it's a server anomaly, the hospital room will be closed. And if it's a hospital anomaly, the server room will be closed. So I'll just look for the doors and to figure out if I need to look for something. And I guess as long as I successfully complete the anomaly, even if I don't find the items in it, it's okay because I can just access on the menu at that point. As long as I beat it, that's all that matters. And I know I've already found all the collectibles, as it said, weirdly enough. Even though there's all these anomalies I haven't gotten. So we're just looking for docs. They're probably with these new anomalies, most likely.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any on this one. I mean, I can't really go into many rooms here either, so it's kind of limited. Yes, now if I go down to 3, we'll have Lab Sniffer. I guess it's there. Lab Sniffer! I don't know why. I guess it's not on the list because yeah, it's fine. I love how the Rex just here. Yeah, he's appeared on 2 anomalies because he's important. Yeah, all the doors are open means go forward. I think. Rex's name is John and he's a really good worker. Okay. Okay, all the doors were open. There was drugs. Apparently.
I know. The Kermisted drugs. Or yes.
I'm not a good lab sniffer. I can't find the drugs. Okay. Okay, I guess if all the doors are open, that doesn't mean anything then. Alright, good. Good, great. I'll just swoosh around all the places then. Oh yeah, all the security camera ones were done. I got an achievement for that, so I don't have to look at that anymore. Which means this room is probably done. Like, that room is probably done. Okay, that's my route. I'm gonna do that each time. Trying to make it. I'm glad there's a sprint button.
And does holding the cup of coffee give you more sprint?
No.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But we never found the use for the keys, by the way. Unless they can just be picked up for fun. I don't know. Cat!
You missed the cat.
Yeah, I would recommend one. What? I'd recommend one thing to the dev on, and that is, if the player is. Oh, okay. This is an interesting situation. What happened here? This is a floor. How did you get this dirt in here? But what I would say is that having all the rooms open for the post-game, when I'm looking for anomalies, very bad. I would close the doors that are not recommended. That way the player at least knows where to look. Because having to look everywhere is annoying. Obviously, this one's fairly obvious, but... Alright, let's look for rubber duck. Oh. I thought you said I didn't... Oh, I thought you said I had all the collectibles. Maybe that's an item to put over here.
Oh.
Okay, well that did that. Mm-hmm. Do I get a ducky for that? Or something? Well, like I said, I gotta look for him. So I missed the cat. I understand why I missed the drugs, but I kind of popped everywhere for the cat, and I didn't see the cat. So the cat was probably subtle enough I had to slow down for that one. That's annoying. Either that or I'm not very observant. But, I can't see anything else to do here, so... I guess I can check the server room stuff. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go back for this. I feel like the ducks are gonna be annoying, but we'll see what happens. So what was that one anyways? Grave. Okay. It will always give me new ones though, right? I hope. Unless I select one manually.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can narrow this down then. Bit by bit. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's my footprints. Okay then.
We have any?
Time to look, I guess. Walk around your carpet. Ruin it. Oh, they didn't go past this point. Probably makes that a office-only anomaly, which means there's probably nothing over here, but... That's probably the most subtle one so far, though, as far as the anomalies go.
Yep.
Honestly, my main plan with the duck is I expect to miss a duck at some point. I'm going to put the glasses on at the very end and just run through places. Run through each anomaly room, I guess. Maybe prioritizing the ones that are the new ones here that we're doing at the last end here. If I miss a duck, it's probably on one of these, because, yeah. Blood trail. Okay. So I'd say the end game is I like that you can select the anomalies and stuff, but if you're trying to find the new ones, you still have to rely on getting them to show up, which is fine. But again, this door thing is actually kind of bothering me. I get why they left all the doors open so you could do anything, but oh,
Part of the post-game challenge, I guess.
oh,
No.
oh. My screen turned to ASCII characters. That's neat. What? What's doing that? So they're on one of the monitors? Not sure. Just have to look around. Those guys are coming in and out of existence. Okay, I'm guessing that's a server room anomaly, which means that there wouldn't be anything in here. Well, it's not really a gas, it's obvious, but yeah. There could be something here, so let's look a little bit. So that's a weird one. So I'm thinking this one gets high A and not an S. And the reason is because I think the end game here is a little messy with how it oh, the event expired. The event titled 2025 spring event has expired. Please look forward to future events.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it is around that time that you're gonna stop it. Yep, I hope everybody got their 1,000 eggs. I know hey. Hi.
Oh.
You clever little duck.
What the... Yeah.
I just noticed, is that... Wait, how many ducks have showed up in this place? And do they count towards the total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they might count. Maybe.
Yeah.
If so, then I'm missing one duck.
Yeah, it's over.
I guess I'll close that dialog box.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But yeah, in all fairness though, since you can just select the anomaly, it means you can just go back, and then like you collect all of them and then you see them.
ASCII. Okay. Oh, you mean for the ducks?
Like you know it's always gonna be on anomaly rooms.
Oh,
so
you're
you
suggesting
can, like,
I could just skip looking through... I could just skip
Yes.
looking, and then I could go back and look at later.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, there's one problem with that. Well, okay, it's not really a problem. Okay, good point. Let's just do that. Yep, like that. Okay. That's smart. Yeah, let's just use the cheese tactic, because we can always look at them later.
Uh-huh.
He's already got 2, apparently. Three? Is it an anomaly every time now? I'm not sure. 4.
How many anomalies in a row?
Ow. Finally failed that. That's a good point, though. Thanks for pointing that out, because I didn't think about that.
Uh-huh. So yeah, you don't have to actually look at every single room if you don't want to.
There's 4 more, and then we can actually, like, look at them properly.
Uh-huh.
So 4 more successes, and then we'll actually investigate the rooms. Well, okay, 3 more successes. Two more successes. Honestly, I think for the post-game, having vanilla rooms at all is pointless, personally. 1 more success. Find all anomalies. There we go, we did it.
Yippee!
Okay, let's do look at you. Because we done ASCII was the weird one with ASCII. And Lab Sniffer was the T-Rex. I don't think we've done look at you, so let's do look at you. Is it random after you beat the game? Is that what's happening now? Basically. But we are also cheesing a little bit. So look at you. Look at you. Oh, I bet it's a... Is it a camera thing? Because that'd be kind of silly, because they said I was done with the camera thing. You misunderstand the point of the security monitor room. It's for I monitor things. You don't monitor me. Okay, well. I like how they turn slowly. Alright, time to look for a ducky.
Yes.
I know I don't have to go to the hospital. So, let's just loop around. I'll put the glasses on only if I can't find the duckies by the time I finish the numbers. We'll see. Because those glasses suck. I wish they were just... I wish they just highlighted the ducks but didn't affect your vision otherwise, but they really mess with your vision.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry if I don't find the ducks, so... Yeah, okay, let's go back. Another thing I want to do is... I'm kind of a little curious what happens if this fills, considering all stretch goals are done. Okay, cat. Also, I can't think of a place to use those keys I can pick up. I haven't figured that out either. Oh. Cat.
Making noise. Yeah. Select cat. It was a black cat on a black chair. Yeah.
Well, a tuxedo cat, but... with green eyes.
The little pouches.
Cats are good at kind of sneaking away, though, so it makes sense I couldn't find them. Is there a rubber ducky with the kitty? Oh. Oh. What the heck? I don't like that cat as much.
Yeah, what the heck?
Any other cats? Okay. What about rubber ducks, then? Ducks and cats. I'm gonna guess that is an office one, probably without anything else open, but we can check. Real fast. Yeah, it looks like it, because I don't see cats anywhere else. Happy kitty. Yeah, happy. Okay, we're gonna leave.
Like the key. The only door that we didn't open was the one beside the office one, I guess.
Which one's that?
No, like the server room one, like the other. Wait.
I think I got the key after the server room, so maybe that's a good thought. Okay, so I selected flicker light. So you're talking about the one... You mean this one?
Like just the white bar.
The white bar? Oh, you mean in the hub room? Oh, I didn't think about that at all.
Oh, what?
In the room you start the game in? The hub room?
I don't know where.
Okay, which area should I be looking at for the door you're talking about?
No, I just mean the office, like the door that is beside the server room one.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It never has opened. Doesn't work though, unfortunately. That's like one of the first stars I tried actually with it.
That's fair.
This might be the actual most subtle one in the game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Duck then? Let's see. Unless there's something else here that also flickers. Honestly though, if that's the most subtle one, that's still not terrible. Makes a noise, changes its graphic from light to dark. That's still way better than some games do. Some games
Yeah,
never
they're
even
just
gave you something that.
shifts.
Some games consider that to be like, oh, that's too easy. Workers are harder than that, you know.
Yep. I need to move like this one object to 1 centimeter to the right.
Okay, so then we'll do big cups.
Big cups.
That's my rapper name.
But Tucker big cups.
Big cups. For all the Pepsi. Big cups, big cups. What are the big cups? Where are the big cups? Are the big cups the cups on the desk? Oh, no, that's the most subtle one. That's the most subtle one.
Yeah. Just
So-
resize the...
Honestly, that's the only... I think this is the only time I would say that's a lazy anomaly. Which, some games are made up of almost entirely lazy anomalies. So I don't mind.
Yeah.
You go ahead and have a lazy anomaly now and then. I'm not offended by that. But, like, this is the only time I would say that's a lazy anomaly. But even so, it's 4 different cups, so that's appreciated. You know, I did, You know what I would have done? I would have put a rubber ducky in one of them. That's great.
Just swimming on the...
Yeah, on the coffee. I do not see a rubber duck still, though. I'm not gonna look super hard for them, because I got glasses for that.
Yeah.
They're getting bigger. They are. I do wonder what happens with that bar fills. We'll see, I guess. Drugs! This time I won't miss it.
Wait, Hyperion, were they getting like even larger? Like increasingly?
Wait, are they getting bigger and bigger? I'll double check. Phil says, I'm not going to dock any points for lazy anomaly to a game full of creative ones. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to do a quick... Oh, look. Well, that makes them a lot less lazy if they're dynamically growing. That's far less lazy than just resizing the object and being done with it.
So if you like, for example, spend your time on the server room and then spend your time on the labs, you would turn back to the like huge cups.
Do they, Oh, they stopped there.
I see.
I was worried if they capped. Okay. Simply having the animation ongoing is way more complicated than having it just change sizes. A room will be prepared. I think there was text on that screen that I was missing. Okay. But so filling that bar did do something again. A room will be prepared. It was drugs, I guess. Also, I wonder what that said because I missed that down. Like, oh. I got the last part, so I got something out of it. But I think there was like 3 dialogue lines, and I wasn't looking because I didn't expect anything to happen. I assume I'm on drugs unless whatever that was overwrote what I'm doing. Don't take that statement literally, that sentence. Where are the drugs? Oh, they're there.
Oh my god. Wait, did you talk one?
I mean, yeah, they were collectible.
Okay.
Oh, I'm like really fast now. Super fast. Oh, I slowed down. sped up again. What? No, never mind. Oh yeah, I think. I'm
Yeah.
confused. I'm gonna slow down again. The bar is filling again. I guess if it fills again, maybe I can see what it said again. Duck trails. Actually, something called duck trails might have a duck.
Yep.
I clipped the growing clips, because why not? I mean, sure, why not? Nobody's doing clips these days anyways. Duck trails. Duck trails. Oh, what's going on there? Ha! There's a duck on his monitor. Oh, press all debuggy
Oh my
ducks.
God.
They understand you better than your team ever did. What? I don't understand. Okay. So there was a stealth duck. Okay, I got the stealth duck, guys.
Wow.
Alright, now we have 3 left to find. Reverse desk. Duck trails, whoa! Heat. Reverse desk. Reversed desk.
Oh my God.
What? Did you see
Yeah, I
it?
think it is reverse desk, but it is like a horrible way.
No, that was where the closed notepad was. That's a stack of work.
No, I mean like the feats of the desk.
You mean like the computer being on the left here, rather than the...
Yeah, not like just the box, I think. I think the box was on the left before.
Tell you what, I'll switch to the next anomaly. Pay attention to this. Pay attention to how this looks. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'll choose the next anomaly and we'll compare. Okay. It looks the same to me.
It's okay, the same, yeah.
So I'm on coffee lover now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he has some coffee down there. He has his own little personal coffee machine down there. Okay, that was a simple one. So we didn't actually figure out reverse desk. I'll go back to it in a second. Let's do phone terror. Yeah, the phone seemed normal here. What about your phone? Your phone seems normal. Phone terror. Phone terror. There's a phone here. Oh!
Uh-huh.
Is that it? Is that the terror?
Oh my God.
I got 3 phone calls in a short period of time. Ah!
And they all said literally nothing.
Gotta end this game with another X for. I could do that. Uh-oh. Oh no! It is escalated. If enough of these go off at the same time, it sounds like an arcade game from the 80s. Oh no, my Galaxian high score! Somebody's gonna beat it! Oh gosh, the sounds.
Oh my God.
I defeated them.
Yippee.
I gotta fill that bar again, too. But anyways, let's do reverse desk and actually figure it out. Because whenever the text appeared, I bet I could make it appear again. Reverse desk. What is reverse desk?
Mm-hmm.
Is your desk reversed? I don't think so. Scan machine's facing the right way. Everything looks correct on this desk. That's normal. Um... Scan machine in the medical bit. Oh, I could take a look, though reverse desk wouldn't really mean MRI machine. I wouldn't call an MRI machine a desk, but we could take a look at it. That's facing the right way.
Mm-hmm.
That's all good. There's a few things in here that could cause a desk, but it looks wrong. The fallen one has always fallen. Did it fall a different direction? I think that's... Were the legs always facing towards the entrance?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then it's not even falling a different direction or anything. This is weird. I didn't think fighting all the anomalies would be difficult, especially if we did it the way where we just grabbed them and looked around. But I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
Unless... But they said they were done with the monitors.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how they stuck a little bit of I'm on observation to the end of this.
Yeah.
A series we don't add to this show, but I guess if it mixes and mingles like this, then sure, why not?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna just look up. Let me see.
Okay. Wait, what was that sound? You don't have to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you know what's weird? I heard a little sound.
It wasn't there.
When I entered the boss's office, I heard a sound, but I entered the boss's office before, several times. I don't really understand what triggered that.
Yeah.
So, the trigger... I don't know what the trigger was. I went to the boss's office, nothing happened. Then I went to the medical place, and then I went back to the boss's office, and now this happened. Like, oh, okay. Very strange. Alright, I'm just gonna keep, picking stuff on this list so I can guarantee there's an anomaly. And then I'll just go back. And, so now the next objective is... that.
Bar.
Can we trigger again? We can. I'll do so in a second. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Reverse.
The ducky went into the shelf. No.
Oh, so when I went to the boss's office, and then I came out, these were there.
Oh.
3 times, nothing happened. Going over here. I go through here first. Then go in the boss office. Still nothing. Go in the server room. Go in the boss's office.
Oh. Try without sprinting, maybe? Oh, nah.
The trigger for this seems scuffed. Do you think it's a...
Yeah, I don't know, like I think it is maybe sprinting. Yeah.
I actually want to investigate this, because if you're right, then the dev should probably fix that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is! Okay, Dev, you could sprint over the trigger for this anomaly.
Yeah.
So, alright, that's weird. None of the others are... I don't think there's any others that got skipped by sprints. Very, very weird. That bar takes a while to fill. It's okay.
Yeah.
We gotta see what
Here's the cat. And also has Luxio.
Hehe, cat and cat. Gonna take like 5 more.
Yeah, it feels like after each boss fight it becomes harder, maybe. To fill the bar.
When 0-3 fill bar, that's first boss fight. First boss fight defeated, then it's 1 of 3, and you're going for the 2. And then when you hit the 2, it's another boss fight. And then when you hit the 3, it's another boss fight. And now, past the boss fight is another bar to fill, you see. And that bar gives something on the screen that I missed last time, because I wasn't looking. You've grown beyond productivity! Time to be the next CEO! A room will be prepared. And then there's some characters which... I'm gonna look those up real fast. Hold on. I took a print screen before I went away.
Nice.
No. What? Chabanya! I don't know why I wrote Chabanya!
Shibanya.
I don't think it was actually looking for English, so hold on. Show original. Chubanya. Chubanya? Here, let me... I'm gonna type the characters myself. Or draw them. You can use Google Translate to draw the characters you can get. Should be... Japanese header. Okay, now I'm writing it in such. Okay, got one. The first character means medium. If you're just curious. Second character. Culture, character, grammar. Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, this is... Okay, that character is a mean one. Give me a second to draw that guy. It's a very complicated one. Okay, I got it. Yep, that seems to be Chubanya, just like it said. Chubanya! Here, let me put it on screen for you guys. Maybe you guys help me figure it out. And there's also a literal translation, which... Okay. Chubanya! Chubanya. Chinese shop is what it means. Chinese shop! I don't know what that means. A room will be prepared. Chinese shop. For Chubanya.
Oh. Actually, go for the tech language.
It's definitely Japanese.
Okay. It was the change. But yeah, fair.
Yeah. I know it talks about Chinese, but it's Japanese for Chinese. Japanese for Chinese, yeah. A room will be prepared. Beans. They're here now. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. They're all talking now. 7, 8, 9, and 10. So if you click on the shelf, they all talk. The only thing that I haven't figured out... Well, there's two things. One, those files feel like I should be doing something with them. Maybe the reason I was able to get the brain slug out of me is because I picked up the files. And then technically it said 3 of 3 at the end, and then that this is implied I had all the files, so I got to leave, you know?
Oh.
Maybe I would have had a worse ending and not be able to remove the brain slug otherwise.
Yeah.
This keeps saying find a cure, so... Oh, look! The vial's there, actually, to drink.
Yeah, if you don't drink it, maybe.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna quit. Still confused about that key. Maybe there's nothing you can use it on, but why can't I pick it up then? Every other thing you can pick up does something. Okay, let's see if the ending's different. Doesn't seem like... Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Well, I definitely have found all the achievements, so... I think it's fair to say I've found basically everything. And I feel like that final progress bar saying I'm room will be prepared for you, that could be an Easter egg, like say, maybe it's trying to imply like another game's coming. Because Chubanya does sound like the name of a metro station saying that we've seen a few of those games, like Sambansen and Nibitsan. So maybe the devs plan on doing another one like that. I'll ask the dev if I missed anything, honestly. Now I'm a little curious, but I think it's also weird that I thought every shelf was going to get filled, and I guess that's just not the case, so... Okay. Also, it's worth noting that this key is orange. Orange.
Did you click the duck on the stand?
On the what?
On the shelves or the what?
Oh yeah, if you that's what makes them do this. where they're all going.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And they really go for a while. Well, I guess that's it.
Hey.
That key really feels like between the a room will be prepared with you and me having a key to something, I just feel like those are related, maybe, but I don't know. I'm actually wait. Let me go back up to the top of the list. So some of the older anomalies, did any anomaly add doors or anything?
Oh.
There's a few that made temporary new areas appear, but
Yeah. Wonder if the Stanley Parable would say anything, but yeah.
that's the one that is actually a bit that could have something. Okay, I'll go back to Stanley Parable one last time. Actually, that's these. Okay, actually, I'm gonna give you guys. You wanted the T-Rex. Here you go. I'm gonna close out with the Stanley Parable. Well, actually, no. I don't want to possibly lose the progress. Hello. I have the dino. I think I'm done, honestly. I'll ask the devil if the key has a place to be used. If so, there you go. There's the ending you all want. Hee. And yeah, office after hours. Well, let's see. How do we rank this one? Well, it's a consistently good experience. I don't think it's quite to S, mostly because I feel like, well, the endgame's a little tedious to handle, unless, of course, you do the little trick that Christoph suggests where we just go back all the time to unlock stuff to make it easier to access them. That trick does make that a lot better, but, I kind of feel like it wasn't that hard to find all the ducks, but I could see somebody else having a lot of trouble with the ducks. The duck vision would help, though. Even though it... Yeah. I guess the idea is that it makes everything dark, because the only thing you're going to be finding is a duck if you wear those. Overall, yeah, this is extremely solid. I don't... Let's see, where's the game on the list? Where is it, actually? I don't seem to have its logo here. Did I forget to add the logo?
Oh my god.
It's possible. In the process of setting up because it was a review key, I may have forgotten. Okay, hold on. It's not a big deal. It's very easy, actually. Just a second. Yeah, I think I just forgot to. Alright, then. I think the reason I forgot was pretty simple. The game wasn't actually released when I got the review key, so I had to come back to it later. And I think I just forgot to do that particular part. Alright, that's fine. Let me add it to it now. So then we can rank it. Where do you think it goes, though, Christaz? Where would you put it?
Yeah, it's very solid. Yeah, bye.
I agree. I'll open Chrome for a second to add this. Let's see. Alright. Edit.
Wanna try doing the event the way?
Oh yeah, this is a good... Oh yeah, also this is a good time... While I get this little bit set up, why don't you go ahead and close out the giveaway section?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we basically have 3 people and 3 keys, so...
Oh, only 3 people were interested? That's fair enough, Well,
I mean, unless you want to enter on it, you
let's
did
do
the rest.
Let's do a last call. If anybody wants to join the giveaway for the 5th door, which, as you may notice at the top of the list here... Oh, okay, I don't have it scrolled properly, but at the top of the list here... The Fifth Door is the second best game we have ever played on this entire series. So, if you want a key for that, like the second S-rank game, feel free to drop an emote to let Chris Sobs know. This is final call to get a review key, or to get a free key that was developer gave after I did my review on the review key he gave me. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, last call for any extra people that want to get a key before we do the drawing. While you guys sort yourselves out for that, if you guys even care. I don't think anybody seems to care. I guess we'll just hand the 3 keys out to the 3 people who wanted it. In that case, that's a little disappointing, guys. I was hoping to get a few more people, so we actually did like a roll, and it was more exciting. But okay, It's okay. It's been a pretty quiet chat overall, even though the viewership's been okay, I guess. But it's been real quiet. So I hope everybody's doing well. Can we have... So who are the 3 people that wanted to keep?
Charlotte, Billy, and Rocky.
So Zolit, Billy, and Rocky, are you guys here right now? I see Zolit went a lull. So Zolit's probably still here.
Yes.
Billy is here, been a bit eepy. That's completely fair. Fell asleep for a bit. Fair enough. And then Rocky. As Rocky.
Everybody just falling asleep.
Everybody's just too tired. I don't even see Rocky on the list. I think he may have left. So,
I mean, if they don't take it, I'll take it, though.
I mean, you can have it if you want it.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed in the chat. Everybody's just like so out of it. Oh well. Let's see here though. I do have the thing now, so I should be able to post that there. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that gets involved with Exit 8, and normally I'm fully set up, but I guess I just forgot this one game. Forgot to add it. That's okay though. I have added it now, so let's go ahead and refresh this page. That should reload and give us... There we go. Office After Hours. Now, to be fair, I worked out things to do. I know, Zolit, you work a lot, man. You work a lot.
Yep. Zolit. Big old bean.
I don't think you're ever not working. He's a good bean, but I wish his family would lay off a little bit. He's always doing everybody's chores for them. But where do we put Office After Hours? Well, Hospital 666 is surprisingly at the top of A. I say surprisingly. It was a lot of fun, but it's kind of
very comparable. Yeah.
I
get Office was was more refined, and the Hospital had multiplayer, but yeah.
and Targeted minus 10 days was right below Hospital 666. I know why. Targeted 10 days was way more polished than 666, but had a few pacing issues, and also a lot of anomalies that were the same thing but a different place.
Yeah.
Like there were several time bombs.
This one was always different. Yeah.
This one Office After Hours feels a lot like Targeted 10 Days in the level of polish it has. But it's more creative about it.
Yeah.
So at that point it bumps above Hospital 6. I'd say top of A for this game, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair place to put this. This is an extremely good entry. I don't quite feel like putting it in S. I could put it in S, admittedly. No, I think...
Bottom of S on top of A.
I think I'll keep it at the top of A simply because the Fifth Door is obviously a step above it still, even though I really enjoyed Office After Hours. But the Fifth Door is just a more refined version of it, kind of. Like, the Fifth Door was randomized, but also had a focus towards these events happening and stuff, kind of like After Hours did. But I also like how Fifth Door evolved the concept just a little bit, kept it in the Exit 8 formula, but also had you with 4 doors, and then you had to pick one based on things in the environment. And I think that extra little twist made it extra fun. But I think Office After Hours gets at the top of A. I think that's a fair place to put it. I think what counts as S rank for me is something that is just truly I don't know. It has to hit us. It has a really crazy high level. So don't get me wrong. It's going to be hard for games to get into S rank, as seen right now, actually, by the list. But yeah, I think Office After Hours, you can be proud of being the top of your class for A rank, which is definitely very, very, very strong. So good work, developer, on that. But yeah, so that's where I'll put it.
Hey.
But with that being said, this week I have more hours at work, Sizzle, because of coworker can't do work due to a broken ankle. Oh, jeez. I hope they feel better. That can be very swollen and stuff. But yeah, okay, let's see. What are we doing now, though? What are we doing? I guess I should probably... Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I should probably stop. Thanks to Exit 8 Like, sorry, I've only played a single game, but you know, it's fine. I mean, I did do 2 hours of the other thing before the Exit 8 Like, but then also this game... Yeah, I mean, he was right. The dev was right. This game did take a little bit. We put about 5 hours into this game, roughly. 4.5 somewhere in there. Which is a fair amount of time to put an Exit 8 Like. And it was actually fun. Unlike Exit Together, which took up much more time. And I mean, I 100% of this game, so that's pretty cool. I want to point out that Exit Together, we weren't done. Technically, there was 10 more anomalies to find and stuff, but I just lost interest at that point. Not because the anomaly hunting was necessarily bad, but the second half of the game was just so bad that, you know, yeah. But yeah, I guess, you know, that's fine. I did 2 Exit 8 Like streams pretty close together, and each of them only had 1 game, so that kind of justifies putting them close together.
Yeah, you don't know like how funny like Exit 8 story is, like you know for sure it will be short, right? Yeah.
Yeah. If I started an Exit 8 Like right now, I would be very much...
He's gambling.
I would be gambling for like another 10 plus hour stream, and I don't feel like doing that. But we'll do another Exit 8 video probably, I don't know, next week or at the end of this week if I feel like it, I'll do it on Friday, but I'll probably do one on Sunday again next week. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully next time we'll get to play more than 1 game. And I mostly just say that not because I want to rush through them or anything, but because we do.
The list is growing.
Well, yeah, the list keeps growing, so I always, it's a good, honestly, what I'm really looking forward to is just some really short ones where we get like 3 or 4 in a video. That'd be insane. I think we've only ever had 3 in a video, though. I think that's the biggest number in a single video. But in any case, I do hope you guys enjoyed. More streams to, of course, come. Tuesday will be probably a howler. I think I have stuff for that. That is waiting. Yeah, June 16th embargo on the... Oh, it's not going to be quite good enough for that June 16th. That game is such a long embargo. But that's okay, because I actually can do a couple others, and then... Yeah, I'll probably do a howler either on Tuesday, or if not that day, Friday. So I'll just see what I do. I'll play it by ear. We could also maybe do more Dagger Directive. I'll see what I can arrange with the Dagger people, as I'll call them. But... we'll see what happens in the near future. But in any case, good night, everyone, and thanks for watching some more X8 Clones. Butcha!
Bye for.